Hey, evening folks, welcome to part 2 of the live stream for the new club. So we've now got Gordy Duncan versus Ollie Grant in a race to 16 for a £200 pot. Obviously sitting here is Regan Campbell, fresh off his, what was that, 16-11? 16-11 win over Fairy.
Kicked in towards the end, definitely. I could see that was kind of taking a toll on him. He was struggling a bit.
It's such a long format to concentrate. I mean, I don't know why you booked the pizzas for 4 o'clock. You think you were done in 2 hours? Like,
well, aye. Okay, we were going to slow for that.
Are they on the right side for the colours?
it doesn't matter, I just choose the
you
colours.
just flick it, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I-
last time.
No, I just lead by whatever they want.
So, aye. This is going to be an interesting one then.
I think Ollie will win.
I think Ollie will get into the groove a bit. I think Gordy might take an early lead.
Yeah,
I
think Ollie's probably a stronger player, just with playing on.
Does he play block ball with those before?
Aye. I mean, this is a good. I'm not playing that, and he's still keeping his eye in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Aye,
You didn't lose it. It's like right now, but you didn't.
When we say he's not played, then I mean
Yeah,
he's never picked up a
aye.
cue and
It's just in the March, but this is.
Aye.
just doesn't enter the competitions.
Just in that game.
Yeah, that's it. I see, he was a good player. He wasn't as daft, you know.
No, it's right, steady, yeah.
Gordy will get chances, but it's just whether he holds it together to take them. That'll be the.
Nick will give him a massage. Yeah, 2 frames.
Aye, 16 frames. And people forget how can you're concentrating for a long, long time. And what was that? 2 o'clock to best part 3 and a bit hours. Lovely shot there from Ollie.
Just run it through, or just
Yeah.
try and pull it back a wee bit, and just like stun it down the table for the yellow and the
I think
right.
it's too close to run it through.
I would pull it back.
Yeah, because you want to run it through quite a distance. You know what I mean? He's tried to run it through.
Come off 2 into the middle, and you'll have a perfect angle to block.
You can easily tell it's so much easier this side than it was because you weren't doing that the way you played.
I was getting a lot of snookers, but every time I did it.
Oh, you are
I
actually.
liked my block in the first frame was
There
definitely.
was a few shots Fairy played where he was hooking you, but I couldn't see why he was getting the advantage. There was one where it was an easy up and down and your ball was here. I was like, just take a pass, you can, because the only shot he left you was an up and down and you were moving your bad bar basically. And it was like forcing you to move your bad bar. Oh, that's a good hit. So, come on then, Gordy, this is what you wanted. This is the chances you love. Nothing's too difficult. It's just about finding the pattern. confident first strike. It's a
Would
bit
you
unlucky.
try and nudge that line on the
Yeah.
next the cushion up a bit? It's
Ah,
a good shot if he does. Aye. Just take that line up into the
Yeah.
corner.
and run this through.
One up the cushion and then opposite middle.
Nothing too. He stunned it, but it's
Aye.
alright. But I would have just naturally let the ball
Aye.
kind of drift. He's
Gordy.
okay. He's
Aye.
okay.
He's like
No,
he
he's
seems
He's rushing too much.
He's moving quicker than I did, I think. It's a good shot though. He just needs
I
to
think he
make
wants
sure.
to put his stamp down.
Just,
he's
he
fine.
wants to make sure he gets this in.
I don't know why he topped that.
No idea.
Don't know why he topped that. I thought that
He
stand would have
definitely
been.
just needs to slow down here, look at the shots and go.
This one I would be topping through and
No,
putting it
just-
in the top right as
I
we're
think I
looking.
think he's looking at top left.
He's looking at top left
He's missed it. He's
by
missed
a
it difficult.
long way.
Difficult line for Ollie, but I think.
Yeah, but I mean, Ali could play safe off this. Just
Aye.
knock it, you know.
Cut in the middle. Too tight, I think.
I think if he cuts it in the middle. Aye, do you mean
Aye.
closest to us or?
No, the Rainey's next to. I think he'd come off free and go round. It's a tight cut. Like, it's out or play it up the top.
I think you'd have to hit it quite hard and it could. The white would go anywhere, you know.
As long as it goes somewhere good.
I think I would just play a double here.
I'd just leave it.
Just play it down, you know. Maybe cushion side near the
I think
block is leave it down there and the white in the top.
He's looking for a pot somewhere.
Oh,
he just needs to watch where the white's going. 'Cause it looks if he places it in this end top left, it could go in off. It's a great shot. Wow.
Gordy might be realising he's bitten off a bit more than he can chew.
It's a weird match. Like I've not seen Ali play much, but I would fancy him over Gordy. I don't know where this matchups came about, or
They used to work together.
so it's just a bit of chit chat between them.
I think, don't quote me, but I think when Gordy lost his money matches, Ali had said to him, "You're shite. Even I could beat you and I've not played." And Gordy's like, "Right, let's get on then. I'll beat you."
Gordy's back. Gordy's digging himself a hole here because he's still got a race. He said he's getting Russell every match. He said he's playing Kiddo.
Yeah, he's keen.
Aye.
He's keen, but this one's a bit of an unknown because Gordy would never have seen Ali played competitively.
Better change it to red and blue.
Yeah.
Gordy did.
I would say Ali's very close to my level when he was playing.
Aye, but the thing is, like, I think if Ali can suss Gordy out early on, like, no, get me wrong, Gordy can play a lot, but if you can suss him out early on and start playing even a bit of safety or covering bogs, he will get the advantage.
Of course, Ali used to play for the Whiter for years.
Fede asked me when was Ali Whiter captain, I think. I'm not sure if it was before when I played, or I can't mind playing in the Whiter much when I played for the new club.
It was a long time. It was almost a different team.
Was it?
It was, the Whiter have been a few, generations. It used to be a very, very strong team.
I'll take you back.
Off you.
Nah,
Somebody.
you bought 2 squares.
Fairies just come through absolutely raging. They did a football card. And Keith Lott bought 38 squares and Regan bought 2 and Regan won it. So he's just a way through to share some of that money out behind the bar to them. And Gordy. Right, tough place to be for Gordy here. I think I'll be playing the one just above it into the top left. He's going to cut this one back. He's made the pot. And he cuts this one back. He needs to be careful the white doesn't clear off too far. It wouldn't have gone round the angles like that if he'd made the pot. A nice shot for Ollie. He's a wee bit unlucky he hasn't left. Easy, you might have to go up the top here for one closest to the top right. No. Well, what's the chances? He spotted it and ended up almost where he started. Very quick tables these. We have brushed it and ironed it after Regan and Fairy's match as well. Make sure it's playing at its best. That's a nice strike, Gordy. These ones go in the middle. They do. Chance now. Be careful with this because that red's not right over the pockets. He doesn't want to disturb it too much. We can just drop this in. Yeah, very nice. Nice, take your time. Work out where you're going with this. Yep, 1-1. Good finish, Gordy. Well, so far, Gordy's had chances in both frames. Ollie's playing a very attacking, aggressive pool. A few times he's split the balls quite early. Looks like it could be a good back and forth match so far. Oh, they set up the balls. Just maybe on the other table at the moment. Now it does that pass. Double is on. Not to do too much to make it. I've got some comments. Graham Scales, Raymond. Yeah, Ali, I think he still does play pool. He just didn't really play competitively for a long time, but that's not to say he hasn't picked up a cue. Yeah. Good strike. Yeah, Graham, Ali would be favourite though. I would agree with that. Gordy will have to play well. He will get chances. And he has to make sure that he's clinical and puts them away, because every frame's going to count. A race to 16, it's very easy for it to run away from you and end up quite, 6 frames behind, and then mentally it's tough to keep going. And keep it nip and tuck till it's 8 or 9, and then you can just have a shootout for the last few, but if somebody gets their head in front, it is very, very tough. I mean, we're really, Regan and Fairy were, it's part 3.5 hours. I'm expecting this one to be similar. Just waiting for Gordy to come back in. I'll change that. What we'll do is I'll fiddle about that, and we'll put up our posters for events we've got coming up. I think that'll be the best thing to do in that camera. Chance here for Gordy to take control of the frame. I think I'll be looking at the yellows. Obviously there's the centre right of the table. I'm a bit tied up there, so I'll be looking at how you free that up. He's lost the white a little bit. That's the danger with these kinds of shots. You just slide off it. You'll have to go reds now, I would suggest. You have to pot to nominate your ball. He's put his hand up there, but that's not really going to do him any favours. There's an open table, so Ali can now take reds, and she has done. Wasn't the best strike there. These are all kind of covering each other. Find him playing this one down to the bottom left. It does go. Looks a bit tighter on this camera, but it's not tight. It's a good strike, but just didn't have the pace to disturb that. Now I think you can see enough of this. I'm going to take the one over the pocket and screw back into it. That's how we're looking at it. He's tall enough to reach it. Just a stretch. Didn't cue it straight. There is a shot here to try and clip it off the the side of the yellow on the right hand cushion and send the red over to the pocket. It doesn't look like he's fancying it, so he's taking the one at the top. I don't really know. Oh, he's just taking the ball. Bag, that's not a bad shot. I'm going to say I don't really see how he'll get on to the next ball, but he didn't need to. Really just a containing shot. Hope he hasn't given him a side of that already. He has. Now this could cross double, even cross treble actually. No, he tried to take it on straight. It was quite the angle for that, but it's not done him any harm because it's out in the open now. Gordy could find he's gotten himself into trouble here if he can't find an angle to the starbat yellow at the top. Skull shot possibly be an option to move that. I'm not a big fan of them myself because I'm not very good at them, but he's made a bit an angle. If this was a Regan Campbell shot, he'd probably pot the yellow, but clip the yellow above it with the white and send it right up the top. He's just lost control of that now. The shot here would be off the bottom yellow and try and just line the white up so he covers the red to the right. Could have been his plan there and mis-executed, but it's hard to tell the way he was aiming. Oh, he's now got a chance. Just make sure he hits the square and doesn't cover it by the yellow. I think he's got away with it. Well popped by the looks of things. He's just going to be obviously running into the yellow, which actually could force the white over into the opposite top pocket. I'll stick on this camera while he's covering it. And he had enough just to screw off it. That's actually a very good shot. Yep, and he's got the wee extra roll there. I don't know if he's taking this. He's taking it in the top. Good finish. 3-1 Ollie. It's a slack safety shot for Gordy there, cost him. Well, Ollie was in control of the frame. Big break for Gordy there, but he's lost the white and the balls are quite open. Only issue is with these yellow and red towards the right hand middle pocket. If we can deal with this on his first shot and leave himself on the colour he wants, they're all there. Not one of his finest. He's a bit short with that. Straight him back, so. He's got this one up probably top left, be the only place to go, but hell of a shot if he does it. Yeah, great pot. He was okay with that one, but his body language tells a different story. He just pulled it back too far and covered it. A sigh of relief for Gordy, maybe. Now, there's a chance now for Gordy to hide the white somewhere Ali really doesn't want it. He's got the snooker, but to be honest, I think he could have done a little bit better with that because it's a very easy hit. See, you're leaving your opponent just the one cushion escape. Gordy, you need to look at that. You need to walk around and have an actual look at the angle. No point just playing it from where you're standing at the bottom of the table. I think any hit would have done him because he was going to leave Ali straight on the ball, so. In fact, he's missed that by quite a margin. I mean, you might say he was going two cushions and off in the one at the top, but he could have easily gone for the one in the middle. Okay, I'll just clip off the side of this red towards the middle. Yeah, worked it out alright. I would have just clipped off the side and come down the other side of the table, but another block into the middle for Ali here, and go 4-1 up. That was a miss. Come on, one in the middle. Come on, one in the middle. It's okay. Now have a little look. You can play the snooker now. He's knocked the ball off a cushion and back on it. Come on, play this one up at the top. Just put him in this snooker next to the middle pocket. Left Ali a shot at that. It's not easy. But to be honest, Ali just fancy knocking this up anywhere close to the pocket. He's probably going to get another shot at the moment. It's a great effort. It's a great effort. But come on, take the bottom one, not the one in the middle. Take the bottom one, screw it back up a wee bit. That's better. This one in the middle. Just clip this one through into the middle, a bit of top. You've got the snooker. An easy enough hit off the bottom, off the side, off the top, but I'm probably not going to pot it that way. The only way he's really going to pot it is if he goes twice across. With me, I would probably just safety first and just go off the bottom, off the side and clip it. Just don't give him the two shots. Oh, well, looks like he's going to be a bit more ambitious and go twice across. Unlucky. A decent effort, but there was a margin of error, and I think Gordy really needs the two shots to clear up, unfortunately. So he lifts the white, pulls it across, puts the red closest to the cushion down. He has to be very careful, because if he pots this clean, he's not going to have a nice angle on the next ball, so he's better off if he tries to throw rattle this. Yeah. A little bit pacey. So the same ball again. You just have to watch these because the white can't spring off the cushion and go right over to the opposite middle. Pull this one back and then one in the top. And he pulled it back enough. If I could give Gordy any advice just now, I would say before you play a shot, walk around behind the ball and look at the potting angle. He's getting close to these, but he's down way too fast to actually be able to judge the angle. I don't know if it's nerves or... but I'm going to break a land speed record how quick he's down on these shots. And that's the second or third time in breaks always. Second time in 3 breaks it always going in off. Everybody really needs to start capitalising on these. Well, it's Gordy here. I would probably play this, but I'll try and screw into the black here. Yeah, that's what he's done. Could have been a bit kinder for him, but he's still controlling the table. So put this one down the left. Just make sure you push the white forward so you can see the one on the bottom cushion. Zoom in you can. His head wasn't in the way. Yeah, you can see that. So he just wants to take this pocket. He doesn't need to pot this. You can get this out far enough over the pocket so it's covering the cushion side of it. Yeah, he's played that very well. Very well. We top of the queue there from Ali. He knows that was a good shot. I think this is worth Gordy now playing the 3-ball plant. So you'd have to make the angle. Yep, that's fine. Not leaving Ali too much to go at. If I was Ali, I'd just play this one up. It's not a total, so he has to make sure if he doesn't pot, he hits a cushion here. I don't think the reds are touching the cushion, so he could just run into them. He's managed to miss them, that's okay. As I said, don't think they were on the cushion there, so that's why he was able just to play off the side of it. If they were hard on the cushion, he would have had to hit another cushion. Chance here for Gordy. Yeah, he's played that nice. You just have to be a bit careful here, it could be very easy to lose the white. Yeah. It was never really playing it that soft was never really an advantage. If he's got an angle, just go off the cushion and off the cushion, a wee bit aside, just block into the middle. So he's trying to do it. He forgot the side. Bit of frustration there. Again, he played it very quick, but it wasn't controlled. So, now he's 2 shots. He can lift the white if he wants. Yeah, he didn't need to hit it that hard with the balls at the top. He could have just dropped it in. These tables are notoriously tough for stuff down the rail at pace. Oh. 4-2 to Ali now. That would have hurt Gordy if he'd lost that one. So I think now is the time we can talk about some events in the club. They seem to be taking a toilet break, so got the poster there. Can make it any bigger, unfortunately. I'll need to change the format at some point. So yeah, so we've got our Royal Rumble event here at the new club on Saturday 21st of June at 6 PM, sponsored by Final Vision. And because they've sponsored it, they're putting up the prizes, and they've told us that all the entry fees will go straight to Mikey's Line, charity we're supporting. So obviously the format is you choose your walk-on song, numbers called at random, when your music comes on it's your turn. We're hoping to have at least 30 players. There'll be a prize for the most frames won during the day and a prize for the last one standing. So it's one of those, you might not be a pool player regularly, but you enter, you pull number 30, only have to win one frame and take the money. So that's 2 weeks today, Saturday 21st of June. So details are on our Facebook page. Let's pop back to the pool for now. No, I think we've had more in-offs in the first, that's a 6th break, than Fairy and Regan did in their whole match. That's at least 2 each. At least 4 out of 6 have been in-off. I was too pleased that's landed on the cushion. Yeah, the angle he's got, he'd have to come below the reds and leave a bit of a thinner cut. He was hoping for a bit more an angle just to drop it in, and oh, tell you, I think he's got away with that. Yes, he has. I'll put his hand up to apologise there for luck. He's hit that a bit hard. He's hit that a bit hard, but he's okay. Yep, quick fire return there. So we're now 5-2. While they set the balls up, we'll speak about another event that's happening at the club soon, which is our new club championship. It's open to members only. We're starting that. Entries close on the 31st of July, and you have 2 weeks basically to organise your game, play your game, winner goes through. So we've only been advertising that 3 days, and we've already got nearly 40 entries for that. So Alright.
I'm off the snooker table, mate.
You were on the snooker table?
Yes, I know, I'm sorry.
Wearing that top?
Yes. I think it is.
You're a disgrace, Campbell.
Exactly. Nah, Goose was wetting some lessons, so I gave him some lessons.
He was on the table during your match quite a while as
He
well.
kept
so
saying,
he seems to be enjoying it.
he kept saying, oh, come to getting beat. I was like, okay, mate, I'll give you a game. I didn't pour anymore. I was 60 points ahead in the blue.
Well, he says I had an 8 break. What goes over the pocket though?
I got a 17. I was like, fuck. I was like, it's been a while since I got anything.
I was just when you walked in there, I was just talking about the
Well,
club
I noticed
championships.
the screen go black. I was like, oh, please, this it's dropped out or something.
No, I was trying to, because we've got the spare screen. I thought we'll put on our.
How's it going anyway?
What, the pool?
Aye.
Always well on top, but Gordy's having chances. He's just not taking them.
Usually.
That frame there, he went. Oh, just saying. Actually, 6 breaks I've had, or 7 breaks I've had. Sorry, and 4 in offs, 2 each. So, but I mean that one there. Gordy had the red over the pocket and the black, and he managed to snooker himself. It's just these wee shots. I mean, he is getting chances and he's potting reasonably well enough, but he's rushing. Again, Gordy's had the first chance in this frame. Get away with that a bit, Ali. He's not really left Gordy anything. He's kind of tied up his balls at the top. Oh, he's topping the table, but not the greatest there from Ollie. No, he's topping the table. Wasn't the best from Gordy there. Well, I can drop this one up towards the top and take control of that top right pocket again. He's went for the pot because he left himself on that top one. Not really. I don't think there was any need for him to attack that there. He could have potted it and then taken it out the next shot. Scrappy frame. He pots away Gordy, but he needs to do something to turn this tide. He needs to attack this. If I was him, I would probably take this one over the bottom pocket and try and screw right across into that one's on the side.
Eyes. My Gordy's on yellow.
Yeah, Gordy's on yellows.
The problem I was saying with Gordy is he can pot away, but if you put him in a tough position, like all the balls in the cushion, he doesn't give it a D.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the one bad one at the top.
But the thing is, with Ollie's name, I think that two reds at the top you can make a plant out of.
Not really. You could before he tried to pot one at the top and go into
If
them.
he rolls this red up and now, leaves the white in the side cushion, he's got a chance to move one red, like a bit too hard, but
The thing is,
he's still got a chance
again,
to split
he was trying to pot that and go into them. That was the second time he's played that shot.
Is it?
They did actually go as a plant to start off with, but he played that shot and landed on them and just moved them.
Even if you doubled the one in the left, doing the table, and
I would
just left.
I would play this one down, this one on the side cushion down, and then I would just play.
He's definitely playing the right shot here, pushing one of them doing the.
Yeah, I would play that. I would play the one down the side cushion first, and then play the.
He's just leaving himself options though. Like, if he takes that one off the side cushion, push up to that's not the best, but he's got another round out into the pot position there.
We'll just be careful here because this is always one bad bat, and he's.
I can see him pushing it out. But it's the way that he's just thinking, I need to get this bar out. And he's just made a hash of it.
Yeah.
Ollie will just play the 3-ball plant, do the cushion and safe. Just tap this in. Aye, it's a right shot, like.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to play this plant because he can put the one over the
Aye, then
pocket,
come back
and take it into the middle, and he'll.
I would play the 3-ball plant. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I'll play
I
the
can see
3-ball
what you're
plant,
looking
I
at
can
as
see.
well. It's either or. It's a good shot. Oh, just got to watch that though.
The danger with the 3-ball
Aye,
plant.
you've got to watch your pace you play that because that was always. This skill's got a spanner next to his name. Is that just identifying him as a person?
I wasn't keeping an eye on the chat, so I changed him and Russell as moderators.
No, it's a spanner.
Neil Green came on and said, "Is that just a signal that you're at work, Graham?"
Work. Jesus. I do my work at Council.
Yeah, I'll crack the funnies a bit here, buddy.
So Chris said he had a good laugh in the commentary. He was enjoying it.
Yeah, he was good actually. He was quite good.
He said he enjoyed it, like so. But
It's funny. He says, "Oh, I'm going to go now because I've done so well not to swear." So I was just expecting him to walk out into there and just start cursing.
burst you into that.
Just get it all out. But no,
If you're Gordy here, just play the plant one to the bottom. Play that one. Gordy, that's.
funny. He was even getting asked to do shout outs and that. He said to me, feels like I'm on a radio show.
Aye, well, I think it was fucking Keith.
Yeah.
Somebody said Tuba and that was watching, so I was like, aye, they'll all be.
Good,
I think it's really said, hey, the boys just said, it's like a snooker world championship, it's not a commentary, somebody will help him out. No, we're trying to keep it a bit professional, come on. Once the drinking all kicks in, before he's no drinking today.
No, but it's a long shift.
Or,
A long shift, so it's good. I said to him, he was like, oh, I hope you don't mind. I said to him, I was crying out for some company.
that's what I kept saying to David to come through, and he goes, this is what you said to me last week at the flyer. Oh, how you doing? I said, no, really, nah. Now I kept saying, oh, can I go? I said, if you
wouldn't want to.
just for it, I should
Alright.
take lovely fruit.
No problem.
Unlucky today, buddy. Sure you'll be back.
Oh,
We'll
try again the next time.
We'll see you, Yugi.
Yes, no problem.
Right.
We'll see you soon.
Take care, bud.
We'll just slot ahead whilst I thought.
That's Keith lot heading away to enjoy the rest of their night. That was good to see them come through, and they all seem to be having a good time. The shots at the snooker table, a lot of drink put away. It's great to have them in. And Keith Pool community really support their players. Even seen a picture earlier of the TV in the Grampian with the pool on it. And you got that wee bit thick, Gordy. Oh, I'll need to play a good shot here. And normally I would suggest that he screws into it with bottom left hand side and just screw the white down the rail, but obviously the block's in the way of that shot, so you'll have to be a wee bit careful if he's trying to get three cushions off this, because the middle pocket could come into play. Looks like he's just going to try and dig in, and oh yeah. He's just trying to dig right into it and screw back off the side cushion, but it was a big ask. The technique needs to be very good for that sort of shot. And Gordy's tempted to try and move this one down the bottom here. I think if it was me, I would just put the white down, a bit of an angle to pot the one at the top, and let the white naturally come off the side and down. If he doesn't get onto it, he would still have the one over the pocket to pot and get onto it. And what he doesn't, he's going to move the red. He doesn't want this in his way. I'm going to be taking the one over the pocket. It's just slack. Just slack, but even then, he was going to, if he potted that, he was going to have to pot the one over the pocket and screw up somehow to the top. And you just seen what happened to Ali's attempt to try a shot. And it's similar to that from the other side of the end of the table. It couldn't really worked out much worse for him. And Ali's overrun that a bit, but it still cuts back on itself. A lot thinner, so this is missable, but it does go. Yeah, that was very thin. He did hit it. So, 2 attempts here for Gordy onto that top ball, but he really wants to leave it to the last one. So he just plays this in and leaves a bit of an angle. Yeah. Difficult now with the angle he's left himself, but need to probably play a bit of top right. He screwed into it. So he's going to take us on, but I was going to say he can't just play it as a safety and leave the white down the bottom. No, he's a bit disappointed in the way he played there, so he's snatched at it. He's just not precise enough, Gordy. That's been his downfall so far. Well, he sounds like I'm being a bit hard on him, but you know, you put yourself forward for these money matches. Expect a bit of constructive criticism, as I know myself. I received quite a bit when Mr. Brewman took me apart a couple of Saturdays past. But it's all good, you know. As long as it's not abuse and it's well meant advice. If you can slow down, you're half the battle, I think. And he's moving fast all round the table and don't even have time for him to share our next event on the stream while he's setting them up. At least when Ollie's setting them up, I've got time to talk about what we've got going at the club. No, I haven't been through in the bar in a little while, but there's plenty of noise coming from it, so sounds like it's very, very busy today at the new club. Oh, I think he's forced here to take the yellows. So he's just trying to work out best path around him. No man's land there. He was trying to judge a very fine little spot on the table where he could see that yellow. That wasn't even close. So. Gordy should just walk round the table and have a look at them from this side. And see which ones go and which ones don't. He's landed in no man's land again. He needed that to run on a good bit, but if he'd come down and had a look, he would have been able to judge it a bit better. If I was away at this point, I would probably just take this one off the top rail and just leave Gordy in. I really think Gordy needs to come right round the table and have a look at the balls from the other side. He's just got a tunnel vision where he's just looking at the one ball. That's worked out very nicely for him. You can drop this one into the middle now. That kind of opens him up a little bit. Oh, alright, how's it going?
Not bad. I was up to congratulate the king. He had a wee win, did he?
Yeah, just about. Aye, very faded towards the end.
Aye, no, it's a long format, isn't it? Especially with the amount of drink I see they've left you there.
Well,
It's a fair run up. So.
They know how to enjoy themselves.
Aye, the Lincoln Ram would be the best one. I could hear them for halfway up the street. Magic,
they were good.
absolutely magic.
Even got Chris on 3-1 comms. He was good as gold.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So that was a
No,
good
that's a magic squad. Yeah, a good squad through there still as well. So.
Oh, I was hearing the noise.
Aye. It's Ollie playing well. Gordy not playing so well. How's that?
Gordy's making mistakes, so I've been a bit critical of him, but constructive.
We're good at that though. Best to be developing.
But so the first couple of frames, I mean, they both went in off in the first 4 out of the first 5 breaks.
All breaks. I thought you said on the block. Because
No.
That's impressive.
So I always started off more solid,
Okay.
but he's kind of not been that great the last couple of shots. But Gordy's in every frame. He
Does
played the
Ollie
wrong
still
shot.
play like, or is he kind of?
He hasn't played competitively for years, but as far as I can work out, he still plays. He still goes to the
social
club.
play. Saturday night pub player. Some of the best ones.
But I mean, he's potted some cracking pots to start off with. But I mean, he's kind of in a bit of a rut just now. But I mean, Gordy's getting chances and he's just going for the wrong ball, or he's not getting position. Can you?
It's
The block was there.
Typical of him sometimes,
He had
isn't it?
Ball there,
Yeah.
and a ball there. So you think, pot that one,
Good doing
you
plan.
know, down, and and it's just that sort of thing where he's
Losing the white a wee bit. And
losing
just
the white. Another one where he had a red over the pocket. Ollie had a yellow just above it, and the block was there, white there, and he potted it and came back to there and snookered himself.
Just wee
You
cue
know,
in
it's
and
just that wee.
But he's one of those. He's a grinder though. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
He'll kinda, it's a race to 16. There's still plenty of time to go in it. So
Yeah, well, I'm critical of him, saying he needs to walk round the table and actually have a look, especially when there's a muddle down here at the bottom. But when he's standing at the top, where you'd break from, and seeing the table from there.
No, that's it.
And then he's playing a pot and he's not running. He needs another foot on the white, to get onto his next ball, and he's nay. He's walking from.
Seems to be strolling into the shop. He's still doing that like.
He's slowing down, but he's not walking round and actually having a look at the pot and angle. There's a few he's missed where he hasn't. Commentator's curse. He's actually come round and had a look.
You have this is literally the greatest.
This is the first time in 4 frames he's actually been.
Gordy will never win 4 frames on the trot, so it'll be 6-6 in a minute. Can I tempt you to a pint?
No, I'm alright, but
I've
got the car.
Oh, the joys, man. The car can bide.
Nah, the wife would divorce me if I did that.
Yeah.
It's hard enough telling her I was going to be here all day without.
You'll be sleeping in the car if you need that one.
Oh yeah, I'll be sleeping watching this.
I'm going to get the pints in.
Right. No worry, but. Darren Campbell. Come on, Ollie. Def worth coming up for a beer now. Definitely, Darren. Get yourself up for a beer. Support your pal and former teammate. No, it's alright. Russell just popped his head in, asking how it was going. Quite right.
My fucking hand going right. Service behaving. But I can see me going in Joanna's now.
That's again. The 2 shots there.
Ah,
He just played the block off one bad ball onto it, landed on his neck.
Gordy's definitely. He's out his depth, I think.
I don't think he's out of depth. But
It'd be interesting to see what he plays here. Because I wouldn't go for it. I would just try to put that red with the bottom left.
just hung it.
Aye, because
I would be quite tempted. I would pot this.
you could try and go into that with black and red, but it's a great show. It just needs to make.
It's actually unlucky he's
Can't
double
comment
hit
twice.
it there. Now, I wouldn't go for it here. I wouldn't go for it here because there's no need to.
I think he's going to try to cut this into the top right.
Yeah.
Probably great am I, but I've got to try and make it like as if I am Gordy. And what would I do? I would have cleared the table by now, to be honest. But going in by Gordy's mind, and we've got to try to picture what he needs to watch it here. I think he's got to hook himself.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Double this. There's a spawner next to your name for a reason. Sharp.
You probably can't see the spawner.
Good. At least I'll be getting.
You'll be wondering why everyone keeps asking him about it. Russell will be the same the next time he logs in and comments.
How am I now? How am I now in the moderator?
Because you've now put into the chart today.
No.
To be honest, I was just doing it in a coarseness, but I was just out with the settings to see what.
I see what you can do.
Well, I was interested if I did it because it says make moderator this
would
chart.
You try? I'd be tempted
Double.
to play the red and over the pocket, try to flick a yellow out the way. I'm just going to play it anyway. Shot, Gordy.
I would have put. I'd just doubled that.
Oh, maybe for some cold pizza, I think.
Graham Scales, play me Campbell. Presume that's Regan he's challenging and not Darren. Although if Darren wants to play him. Oh, he's put his hand up there, Gordy, but you honestly might not like where he is for his next shot if always just rolls us onto the yellow and behind the black. Not the best volley there. He could have put Gordy in a fair bit of trouble. You see that? Scales had put play me Campbell and I said I'll take it it's Regan rather than Darren who's commenting. Darren says I need a 15 start race to 16 Scales. And Scales has replied not that long ago Daz used to take Regan's pocket money off him.
I beat Daz in my first money match.
How much was that for?
I think. What was I? I played Daz. Scales played Ben. Dave played Peace. No, Dave played Peter.
Dave PC.
Dave Heck played Peter.
Dave Heck.
And then Ricardo played PC. Ricardo lost a decider to PC.
Oh,
so we all got 50 quid each, apart from Ricardo. But if we won 4-0, we all got 100 quid. So Ricardo lost that decider. I think he was just getting slogged this night. I mind being in Dicey's and then fucking PC was just bumming himself up going, I think Scales just whipped you about 500 quid and said, I'll play you anytime. PC shooting shut up after that.
Was that in here, was it?
Aye, that was when I played for a new club. See where Craigie Scales and that's a good shot for
Not that long ago then.
2018, 2019 I think. I can't remember. I'm sure something happened in my queue that night as well. I think that's right. I think it was like 5-1 up. But it was either I get tip fell off after I gave a queue I'd done. Let it go play the next shot, showed who them doink. Going, so look, I've got no tip on.
Scales, he said he'd play me for what I had in my wallet. I think it was £1,050.
What?
I've got to ask, what the hell are you doing in Joe's walking about with £1,050 in your wallet?
Dicey's a late time replacer.
I try and get this as close to where it was. But I just roll in again. Oh, is the white going to hold up? I think it is. Oh, he's table hooked himself. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, we could be seeing the queue getting thumped off the table at this rate. They're the best fit all the way there. I don't think I would have bothered moving the block, but you get to put this coming right on the cushion and the block on the cushion. Oh, there, that's what happens.
What do you do?
Yeah, the two shots, he played the block off the side,
Right.
cushion down here, but it ended up on here. Then he potted his one and left the white hard on the cushion, so he was potting it and he just rattled it. And then he's picked the white up.
Oh, cool. I'm taking all I give him for there.
Oh, I always picked the white up. Gordy told him not to because he wanted to pot the block.
To report a crime, Owen's playing Bucky Rules on the new club table. I just said to him, get out.
Owen Grant.
Oh, he just said,
Oh.
He goes, oh, I just seen him, he's been nominating pocket. What are you doing? Oh, we're playing Bucky Rules. Get out.
Oh dear me, I've seen it, heard it all now.
6-3. A long way to go though. And Hank and Hoppin', and Gordy's hanging in there.
So, we're back. Anyone that wasn't on earlier on, our next event, we'll have money matches probably streamed before then, but in 2 weeks' time we have a Royal Rumble. So, it's open to non-members as well as members. So you pick your song, numbers called at random, your song, when your song plays. You go, it's winner stays on. There'll be a prize for the most frames won on the night, but the big prize will be for the last one standing. So how much are you going to
I'm away.
up on this? You know way?
I'm on. I've got high abs, aren't they?
Ah, yeah, that's right. Aye, so you see
well-
when you get beat in the morning, right? And I sneakily add you in as number 30.
I'm gonna hear the lights go out there. Dang. Undertaker appears.
And I'm like,
It's time to play the game.
that sounds like Regan's song.
Walk in, spit my water all over the table.
That's why I really wanted people's pictures up on the TV. You know, because nobody will know what song it is. So I waited to see who walks in, but if we can get the picture.
Well, I'm not expecting much doing the load, so, well, unless you got, there's no easy draws get seeded, but if I could get somebody lower, much lower doing in the rankings, maybe aye, but it's, I'm hoping for that 10 AM Saturday, because I'll just drive doing it on a Friday, even if you do win your first game, you're straight back on for when I watch folk last time.
So there's a very good chance that you will make the.
Well, the thing is, so I'll probably end up with the 5 o'clock Saturday or the
Aye.
fucking, what is it, 10 o'clock Sunday again, like me and Tandy had last time.
No, yeah.
And if I come here at 6 o'clock on the Saturday, there's no chance I'm going to do the full cook at 6.
No. No way.
We'll never be sitting here sober, I tell you.
That just would make the night though if you managed to get a late entry into it and you were picked at number 30 and.
I know, if I got a 10 AM in doing a Falkirk, I would take my car and do that. If I just bided the Friday night and go, right, see how I go on, I'll just be straight up. It only takes 3 hours, so
Yeah.
I'd be clean back up
We've
the
got
night.
our Royal Rumble, all the details on the Facebook page. But if
Please
you
send
want
me
to
money, it will all
Yeah.
be going to a good cause.
send Regan money, obviously, because it's sponsored by Vinyl Vision Murray, so all the entry fees are be donated to Mikey's line.
Good of
Vinyl,
luck.
Vinyl Vision are putting up the prizes.
So we've got £100 to the winner and £50 for the most wins. So ideally you want to be, say, coming out maybe 20th or something and go win 10. Because then you could end up with 150 quid. Your last man standing on, you've won the most games.
One frame pool, you could get number 30 out and lose the toss to break, and the guy can
Exactly.
go
off against the Shaw, and you're thinking, what am I doing with my life?
So you could, in theory, win the whole lot without actually playing a pool shot.
You could come out last and then go break, and then we could win off in the block. You're thinking, we've just won 100 quid, I've never played a shot.
Yeah. Or you could get pulled out number 1 and
just
lose your first match.
Aye. If I get pulled out number 1, there's a good chance I'll just clean up an Andy.
30 frames in a row.
I can't used it.
The only thing is, right, see if you did that, you started at number 1 and you were going to go right through the order. Where are you going to hide when Graham's number's pulled out? You're just going to delay it till the next day, or ask him when he's away offshore and say you'll play that frame?
I have beat him the past 2 times I've played him. He's beneath.
Only because you've timed it for the day he's back from offshore.
Absolute shite. He was there for the flyer, I took him apart, and I took him apart for the Willie McCartney thing.
Oh, I tell you, it's so easy to get a bite out of you sometimes.
No, I'm just stating facts.
I'm not quite sure why they're taking it in turns to disappear through to the bar. I've got a big enough bar. And Gordy was just a way to start off with.
Shut it, Scales, you prick. Isn't it PG when honestly?
Aye. So what else have we got on at the club that we can talk about while we're here? So after that we've got our pull-a-thon.
What one morning event? 7 of the flyer?
Yeah, we've got grassroots flyer tomorrow.
No, not grassroots there.
Sorry, the Sunday open flyer tomorrow. That's just because I was looking at the poster there for the grassroots.
And Wednesday we've got our
So yeah, it's 8-7. So event 7. So that's
tough group for me in the morning. We've got my 2 finalists for last week, me and Ben. Wednesday's grassroots flyer winner, Craig Smith, and then Jack Ryan stuck again with the big boys. He just doesn't. It's good for Jack to be entering on the Sundays, but he doesn't seem to get much luck with the draws.
No, but I mean it's difficult.
We've got some new names though. We've got Ethan entering his first day.
Ethan,
this is his first day.
He played in, was it grassroots he played in then? I'm sure he was in this.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure he was in this.
We also got Dan Gourlay's not played in. It'll be Tony's first in as well. It'll be a tough group, but well, not a tough group. Tony and James will be between that, I would say. But the June man seems to turn it on a Sunday.
He struggles on a Wednesday.
He was chuffed with the way he played on Wednesday. He's just hoping he can hit another good couple performances.
Yeah, we need to get him into the
just
top
so
16
just
so
so
he
we
gets
can
to the grand final.
Just that way we can just give him extra points. Gin points.
Yeah, so it must be. So there's a couple of weeks ahead in the grassroots on the Wednesday. So does that mean it's the 9th one this week?
Yes.
So it'll be the 9th out of 10.
Aye.
So they're getting really close to finding out.
Well, they've got 2 weeks left.
Yeah, so 9th and 10th, and then it goes into the top 16. Will go to the grand final.
That's the rankings there, just below the Scotland end. So Andy Lowe's at the top, but he's not won one yet. But he missed the first 2, so
missed the first 2, and he's lost 2 finals and at least 2 semi-finals. But I mean, he does well in the Wednesday one.
He's not too bad in the Sunday one. I think I had a 4-2 game with him, but the thing is, he was keeping in touch.
Yeah, but he's got this habit of winning his first 2 and then losing the decider.
I was saying against Stevie Ellis, he lost the other week and the last 2 seconds of a 6-redder.
It was the last second. It was the red. He trebled the red into the middle and it just dropped in. Yeah,
listen, Donny's only played the last. He's doing it 26th. He's only played the last 3, which is his issue.
Yeah, so he's got a bit of work to
So
catch
he
up
needs.
of. But I mean,
Stevie Ellis is sitting outside the top 16 as well. So
the thing is, there's no guarantee all the 16 will be able to
no,
make
that's
the grand final.
because
So.
well, McKay and Bradshaw's not making it. Scotty Hector said he's probably not making it as well.
So I mean, that's, you know,
Well, Davey said he should be fine for it.
you're kind of looking at top 18 there. So
Uh,
you got Gordy and Stevie Ellis.
Marnie's put in a few decent performances the past couple of weeks.
Marnie's improved a lot. You know, 2 weeks ago she had her first win, and then she almost qualified this Wednesday.
She had 2 wins, and then you're thinking, well, Barry's had his first one in a month's time. Hoppy had a good run to the semis in his first day and a few weeks off, and then he's not quite hit the heights again.
No, he was taken apart by Deshaun, so I think that's probably affected him.
Gordy just can't enter in time, which is his issue. He's missed the past 3 weeks. He's got in on this one coming Wednesday. Every time he messages us going, how have I not got in? Have you tried entering in time?
Well, the thing is, you have to enter.
It's
like about a 30-second window to get your entry in.
Because we had to be with a few early entries, 11:58, 59. You're thinking, right, well, I think one day it was 11:55. We're going, come on.
Yeah, the guys have been warned about that.
But there's a few other, like say Duncan McPhee's bought for offshore on Wednesday as well, so he'll be looking to.
He hasn't played many, has he?
He's 22nd.
He's only played 3 out of.
But that's it. He's putting a decent point. Dunk's now got out the groups. That's what's surprising to me. He's a steady player, Dunk. You would fancy him like on a Wednesday night in the pool league. You'd fancy him to take a scalps for somebody.
It's funny because he's not got out of the groups, but look, and he scored decent points every time, so he's winning frames. And it's just adapt into the 15-minute format.
That was a good photo of me and Adam.
Aye. How are we looking
A
in
very
the,
successful week at the club for myself.
in the Sunday Open Flyer series?
Well, when I got the 41, I was thinking that must be the highest 2 points total, and I seen Scotty 42 week before.
Well, the week before that, 37. I was the highest, and I won it.
But it just shows because I could have got an extra frame against Scotty and Penn if I pushed it, but
yeah,
it's trying to play it safe and go. Do you go for the points or do you?
Thing is, I've kind of changed the last couple because I've started going for the frames no matter what. Because see, the first week I won like 3-1-0s and I qualified for the semi-finals. I only got 11 points.
Aye.
Yeah.
I think so. If you were to get out the groups doing that every week, you're taking the bad. But what your ideal, what we're saying, right? You ideally want to be in the top 4, which is what Albi's aiming for. Because that'll be your pot 1, pot, and then pot 2 will be 5 to 8, 9 to
very difficult to dislodge
9 to
Ben or
12.
Scotty at the top 2. So I mean, we're all fighting. So you've got basically Scales, you and me are fighting for that 2 places, the 3rd and 4th. Really.
Russell's not far behind the now since he's back for the next few.
Jock
Lloyd's doing no bad. He's been consistent. Obviously, had the 5 last week because he had a hell of a group.
That was a group of death though. You, Graham Scales, and Ty.
I said to him before, how do you feel today? He goes, I'll be happy if I get a frame. Which to be honest, he should have had a. For what I seen when I was playing Scales, he should have had a couple against Ty. He possibly could have had any against Scales, but I would say I think maybe he could have had 1 against me.
This one right over the pocket.
He missed the block and then going. So I was getting ready to rock him up again. Left me with a 5 and minute 30 and nothing to do.
I'm not playing this week again, so good chance for you to get above me.
I've got a tough group, so I've got balls. There's me.
You only need 11 points to jump me.
Oh no, I'll be going for I'll be trying to go win the group again. I'm playing. Up to us. I felt a wee bit nervy today, but I was playing well. I was playing out my skin on Tuesday. A bit of form just now, but always a drop off at some point. It usually does. I think he's hooked themselves in this 2 at the bottom.
Yeah,
He just needs to watch when he plays this yellow. If he plays the plant and the 2 at the bottom, that the yellow doesn't push to the side. If he's doing that, he needs to watch the white goes the same way as well.
The thing is, I'm potting this at the top because it's far enough away for the cushion. You can pot it quite clean and pull the white back into the middle of the table. I wouldn't be looking at the plant.
No, I'm saying you play the yellow at the top first.
Aye, but I mean, I wouldn't just play it and then play the plant. I would pull it back and then play the one over the
looking to
pocket.
get the white to come back out
Yeah.
as well, because obviously the yellow's going to push
It's
out.
different if it's hard on the cushion and you're just dropping it in, but I think he's got enough.
It looks like he's talking it through.
It's not a good strike, but he's
Oh,
going to
was
get
it?
away with it. A good chance here for Gordy. If he can play the plant this side,
He might be able to knock that yellow in on the left hand side if he plays it properly.
what, kick the red across?
If he plays the plays the plant and the two reds, the red might go across and knock that yellow in.
That would be a big win, because
He just needs to play it with enough pace and probably just stun the white, just so the white bites where
Yeah.
that red top red is.
he doesn't want to go in off here.
It's not the worst actually, but he's left arm.
It's not the worst, but I mean, Ollie can just drop this in and he can put the one over the pocket. May hit that well. Gordy has to attack this now. Got this left hand side and
just
spin
try
the
to
white
split, try to
across-
split
yeah.
our two red. Nah, it was playing here.
He's firing into them, splitting them up, I think.
Oh. I'll never doubt the master again.
Yeah, that's a hell of a shot.
Never doubt the master.
Now, he's got a perfect angle for knocking this one into the middle. He needs to take it now because there's no guarantee he pots this, he's going to be on the same angle. Just take it now, you're still going to have
I
the
think
pot.
he's looking at Khan in the red out a bit more. Nope.
I mean, it's just stupid.
Yeah, but it's just
Yeah.
threw his hand up here. I'm not understanding what he was expecting.
Yeah,
You had to either play onto the red and push it up a bit more.
yeah, but he was queuing over the ball, and it wasn't that easy to do anything with the white. That's why I would have just punched that into the middle, then taken that one, and he would have had a free run up the top. Now he's in trouble. The only thing I would do here is try and put this red behind Ollie's yellow over the pocket, because there is a gap there. He was cushioned first, might even pot it. He's going for a double or a treble. Compounding
This is
it.
just lack of experience for Gordy.
It is, it's following up one error after another, you know, when you're chasing it.
It's different because again, if you play one other, like with me or you can, like, I'm going to try to play something safe now, or something you're not leaving your opponent away. But he's just trying to pot again to make the situation better, but it's just making it worse.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he can kind of play this because he's got the two shots. Doesn't even need to pot this.
No, that's fine. Would
Do you have to play a plant again?
Would you play the plant first and just just play a bit of right hand side and take white up a table?
I'm a big fan of potting this one at the top and then taking the one over the pocket.
I'd be playing it like it looks at now, just leaving that one there. Play the plant up at top and then come back down. Stun the one in. You should
Problem
be,
with playing the plant,
then you should
you
be
might
straight
not be
enough.
on the one at the top.
Well, if you've got to be, because if you play the plant, then the white's going to come up into the
Yeah, but
middle
he's
of the
playing
table.
You play the plant, he's playing it this way.
Yeah, it'll still drop off a cushion. Not
I think
off
his
a knuckle.
white would end up down here somewhere, but yeah, that's alright. He just needs to screw this back. Perfect. That's the way I would have gone round it. That's another frame on the board for Ali. Better make sure now they put a pint in front of their scoreboard to keep this one up to date. go and have a stretch of the legs. It's a long time sitting in our little comms booth.
Lose some more now just now, see how we're getting on. Donnie gets a point per pound spent. I don't like skills, I like it. I can't mind all these offense uploaded. I'm just here enjoying myself, having a good time with my winnings. Ken. No bother for all it. If we can play. I'll switch to the side cover for a sec. I think. Shit, no, they aren't. I was just about to see, because that red definitely went. I've just screwed it back and dropped it in, but. The charity pot being Dicey's bar is not unless small. Unless that's what you mean. Might even get an entrance to Joanna's way at night. I said I was behaving, but I'll be back up in the morning at 1 o'clock to drink pints again, so I might as well just keep going. I reckon if I get Joanna's auction with a pool top on, might just say whip it off and go and skid. The idea what Gordy's going for here. Containing safety, I suppose, but if I was Ollie, I'd play this one up to top right. And then you should hopefully be able to dig to the net a bit. Bounce off a side rail, end up on the red at the top. That's I was about to say, Chris donated his £50 to Charlie. That was good on his skills. Otherwise, you'd be losing £50 and donating £50. But me and Fairy said we will play again. The Yugi and Keith. The date is to be confirmed, but it will definitely be a month or two's time. That sounds it. And we'll see what we've got on, because there's plenty of pool on at the moment just now. No bad shot for Gordy there. Not too shabby. Difficult end, because if he could get up and hit that one at the top of the left hand side of the table, he was well just coming off the cushion. Just make sure you hit a cushion afterwards. But unless he's looking to just chip this red, you can put the white back on the side, well, bottom cushion. Oh, Gordy, chance for you. Come on, let's see you. Let's see the master. You do, I mean not skills. You love seeing me winning. Abdi does. Gives me so much more confidence. Need plenty of it. Gordy, come on now, you should be bouncing that off that bottom cush. I think if he plays this with some top and tries to push the red out the road. Nae enough though, nae enough. In other words, shite. Oh, chance for Ollie now. I thought the heads at the top. Well, I'll make sure I click a night scene this time. Well, they definitely go if you were to play that one up aside. Ooh, he's missed it though. Ooh. Come on then, Gordy. Let's see you. Good finish for Gordy, yeah. If it was, I wasn't really looking. Aye. Big Gordy. How the fuck do you edit a thing? 4K. Oh yeah. Sorry, clips. Scoreboard. Are you sure that? Just doing here. Actually, I mind it now. It's alright. We're under control. My wizard way of stuff now. It's alright, I've never heard the place good.
Nah. Did we finish with Gordy there, was it?
Duncan, I was reading some messages on my phone, just popped my head up and Gordy finished the match. So.
I was in the bar, so I saw it in there. Oh.
Yeah, there's stuff what they do in here. Come on, boys, shuffle in.
We get Darren Combo and Peter Grant are in support Ollie.
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna go see Dawes.
They're on the table playing Owen and his pals just now,
Oh,
so I don't know if it's still Bucky rules or not. Alright, it's not going off, folks, it's just me trying to get another view on the camera. Nice wee shot there for Gordy. She's come round to have a wee look at these balls down the bottom here. If he pots this, you have to run through for the one on the bottom. I can pot it clean so the white didn't travel straight forward, but he's okay. He might be able to take this one up the top and be able to just bring the white out enough for the top of the two that are together. It's going straight in, that's a nice strike. hard to see the exact angle here, so maybe they just pop this and kick off the other one. I need to play it too hard, just push it through. And kind of kick the ball on the bottom of it. Oh, well, he's played it with pace. And a very good shot, but oh yeah, red does pass the yellow. I thought he was going to be a bit unlucky. Now, he's got a bit of an angle here, but the yellow will be covering it for the block. Clip there. But yeah. Now, he has got a shot here playing it off the bottom in behind the yellow, and it might just drop in off the yellow. Going to play a double, and he's got away with it because he's just tucked in behind all his yellow here. I mean, Sally's not got a shot, but he would be able just to clip this off the white onto the side cushion and probably put the white onto the snooker. Enough of the snooker there, yeah. Unlucky for Gordy, but he's trying to clip the side of the block. Symbol again, Ollie. I've got a great angle on this. I think if I was Ollie, I'd be tempted just to play this as a double and put the white up towards the top, because if it goes as a double, then he'll be on the top ball on a good angle to come down, but oh, that was very well judged. And Gordy's got a choice. It's not a snooker, so he can cut this, or he could come in behind it and punt it up the table. He just played a straight double. Not too much in the open, but you'd expect Ali probably just to knock this one in at the top. and then come down. Maybe he leaves an angle to. Oh, he's screwed across it. Just queued across that. This does cut, but it's not easy. With due care and attention here. You don't want to hang this. Yes, nice shot, Gordy. And for all the criticism I've given him about his play so far, he's actually back 7-5. Bit of a game on here. Oh, I see there's plenty of guys, folks in at the club enjoying their pool. Quite a few in supporting Ollie. A lot of former members I'm seeing. Yeah, I haven't actually seen Deshaun. He's sneaking. Anyway, back to the pool. Unlucky there where the white's finished. He's not going to have an easy shot. Table hooked himself from that bottom one. Jeez. Not very good, Gordy. Kind of a shot, so I'm sure Ollie might. I think we'll try and take the reds here. I think the yellows are slightly more tricky. Hasn't got an easy first red to start, but he has got a couple of options. He's got this one down at the bottom. You can put the one into the left middle as screwing off it. Yeah, he's taking reds. This one up the cushion on the right hand side. Just drop it in and go on the one into the middle. Don't think that was what he was playing, but it's worked out pretty well. He's enough shot for Ollie here, but if Gordy can get a cue to this, he would just play off this one, just play it onto the side cushion, leave the white where it is. He's okay, he didn't really want to move both balls. And Valley can see this one into the middle. I don't think he can. He's having a good look at it. Yeah, he's looking at maybe coming off the cushion. That'll work for Gordy. Right. Two shots. Right. One ball it doesn't go anywhere, and one on the side rail. A bad thing if he plays the red on the left hand side just below his yellow. So be careful he doesn't cover the pocket with it, but if he can play that and just get it out of the way, I think he's playing the yellow rather than the red here. I think I'll play the red. That's okay. For me, I'll be taking the one up the top on the right hand side now. Because this white's going to be travelling.
Go
Get away with it. Ah, open. I've moved our second camera, put it back on so we can see how busy it is.
Russell's got a good photo.
Yeah, I've seen that. Russell got a good photo.
Okay, the thing is, this is what we need every Saturday. Well, not every Saturday, but we need stuff like this. We're not going full gambling for money every weekend, but
Nobody's gambling for money. We're playing for a prize fund.
Playing for that chance.
We're playing for a prize fund. I'm paying £100 entry to play.
That's a good question, that.
I didn't read that right to start off with. My eyes were not focused on it. I was like,
I've probably sitting at 25. I think I'll have a look back at mine. Mine was about 20s all the way through.
no, yours was in the 30s.
Was it?
Problem with yours was obviously it stopped at 4 o'clock for the pizza, so you went from 30 down to like 18, and then it was like 21 and up to 25 for like ages.
But the thing is, we had that many folk in here, and Tony messaged me saying it's on the TV at the Grand Prix.
Yeah, see, I saw that.
So, and I think it was on the TV at the Yugi as well. Because they had mine and Fairies on it last time when we played in the SBA when I went into the first game.
Right, that's good.
It just shows that we're actually, well, I think obviously we've got folk asking how we set it up, and took a fair bump there.
Well, I mean, I was just speaking to Darren Campbell. Obviously, him and Peter were previous members of the club, and he was saying, he says, I've been watching the stuff on the YouTube at home. He says it's fantastic.
Daz said he's been trying to get PC back after that game, but he goes, I'd love to commentate on PC's game. I'm like, I think we'd probably get shut down.
We can do it, but there's an option that the videos for over 18s only on YouTube.
Aye, He would definitely.
So at the moment, we put the settings on just to say that it's not children's content, because that's different
At
thing.
least you wouldn't be able to see Dawes sitting.
We haven't got any
Dawes
age
sitting naked
restrictions,
doing a commentary. That's a great shot for Gordy. Absolute perfect. Could have done a bar here, man. I think.
Yeah, he's gonna be struggling now to get on. This is the kind of shot you missed, where you were trying to force things.
Oh, is he? I don't know if he's played the hook there, or if he's done with
The hook, well, if he's played the hook, it's not really done him any favours, because his ball's tied up.
Come across, left hand, right hand, bottom head.
Funny, Ali tried that earlier on with the block cross.
Aye,
Goes across into the top pocket and just missed it.
Is the spanner still commentator? Aye, yes.
Not always playing across your shot, Regan. Not even close to it.
No, I needed a bit of side on it to hold it.
So what would you do? Would you play this pot?
I would try play. I would just knock
just knock it out and try and land on the
just-
bottom one.
I would have left the white with it. I would have left the white with his. I wouldn't have moved the white because you're playing it, dude. You're coming now. Look at the pot. If you pot it, it's a bonus. The way he's playing this now, if he pots it, he's not got no angle on the yellow.
The thing is, see if he clips off the side of it to send the white over.
No, he's still the white should be the left hand side of the block. If he pots it, he's potted it, is he? Exactly. So now he's thinking, what have I done to myself?
I know, and even if he cuts this in, the chances are
He's hitting the block.
Yeah.
He would have been better putting the white on the left hand side of the block and playing across it and just hoping it doesn't go in. That's a hell of a pot. I'm not going to commentate in the master. I'm just
they know us, Khan.
Please sink this. Please sink this.
No easy out of the jaws of the pocket.
Wow, what a finish,
Gordy! Okay.
I'm just going to take a break for commentating, I think.
I think we all need to. I think we'll just shut down the comments booth, because we clearly know absolutely nothing about finishing a frame of pool.
Ollie's thinking, what's going on?
I know, from looking like Ollie was just going to run away with it, and was it 5-2? It's just
Still a way off, like.
at least it's competitive. Wasn't sure it was going to be after the first couple of frames, so well done, Gordy, sticking in. See, there's still full house in today in the club. So we've got an added one where I put the camera back on the other table, so
Oh, we can
We
watch
can
the
actually-
boys with the bucky rules.
and just see how crowded it is today.
I think there's up to 20 folks sitting in the pool room now,
Yeah.
and there's folk in the bar and a couple of boys through here. So now we're magic for a Saturday night, and we've got 23 unofficial drinkers on the stream as well. So in theory, we'll support and they'll say there's 50 boys in here. That's what we'll go with.
Aye, but if the TV's on in the Grand Prix, then they include everyone in
I
the
will.
Caribbean
I
that's
will.
watching.
No, I see that was good. I don't know if it was there for just for McCallion, but I'd seen you sent us a picture of them streaming it in the GA. So that's magic.
Well,
Like.
Regan thinks it might have been on in the Oogie as well, because obviously fairies.
Oh, magic! That's ace. Like, that's really good. We'll count that as 50 per pub. So
Aye.
we're at our record stream on here. This seems very familiar. When either I'm offshore or Graham's offshore, and we're the only folk that are commenting. It's a typical runs in it. I was Graham. Was that the last? Was that the last finish for Gordy? Like, it was a really good finish.
Oh, so we were saying what, you know.
Well, me and Ben were going,
Absolute
take the
flogging
red.
all-
Ken, we were
aye.
like, take the red. And then when the bottom right one dropped, I was like,
I think Mr. says, "Oh, didn't I move the white? Just clip off the side of
Mhm.
it." And then, you know, Regan said before he played it, Regan was like, "He's going to pot this. He's
But-
going to pot
but
this,
me
and then
and
he's
him-
not going to have a shot."
me and him are using away, and he's kind of like, he's near tippy tappy. He's an attacking kind of player, and that's what he's given himself a wee bit more. It's your dad, Hoppy. Surely you can who that is. And he's kind of like, I just says to him, like, come on, play your game, have another pint, settle down, and get into it. And he is like, he's really getting comfortable and getting into it now. So.
I thought Ollie was running away with early doors, and
I missed the first few, so.
I've been quite well. I always started off on fire. I mean, he was potting long ones. He's got into a bit of a rut. I think, to be honest, I don't think the long can
Format.
suit some.
No.
I think
This has
he's
still
getting
got a
bit weary.
long way to go.
Oh yeah, they're not even halfway through
No,
yet.
very long. Does that mean the better skills is my dad? You can have him. I'll donate you out of the. We're all a happy family, Hoppy. It's fine. Wilma Christie, is that a supporter of Ali? Nice to see a new name commentating on that as well. So we're always welcoming boys in here. So a few of the boys ken Ali. He's got a good support along with him. So
Yeah.
considering he's not been playing very much competitive, he's got a good bit of control. I was quite confused because he is playing with a Q with an extension. Ollie's mum, oh magic, fantastic. But nothing bad to say about Ollie. He's a lovely.
He just
Seems like
says,
a really nice lad.
I just walked past him there and he shook my hand. Said, "Good to see you again." I says, good to have you back." And he says, "I'm not back permanently."
That's always. Oh,
And I was
that's
like,
unlucky there.
"Oh, you just in to give the young master a lesson."
Aye,
And
that's
he says,
it.
He says, "I thought that at the start."
Aye, no, it is. It's
If anything, Gordy certainly earned his respect anyway.
But Gordy's one of those.
Yeah.
I was discussing with that, with like kind of Gordy's demeanour. Kind of, he seemed to be beating himself up a bit when he was losing frames there. But he's a grinder, like.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Not the grinder that Regan's thinking of, but he gets on with the game and kind of.
I mean, I've been quite critical of him so far because he's had chances, and I don't, especially the early frames, I don't like the way he doesn't really line up his shots. He doesn't stand behind the shot.
No, yeah, he's
And
kind
he
of.
doesn't walk around the table at all just to have a look, you know.
I think that's where he had a good chat with Ben as well.
There was a
Because
few,
obviously Ben's quite the kind of
a
tactile
few
player.
times he would play and say he spun the white back to where it is.
Mhm.
He wouldn't then have a look at the pot. He's just straight down,
Like
you know,
this.
like this. Exactly. He wasn't doing that. He was just
No.
straight down, and then he was missing the pot.
I thought he would have maybe got that one top yellow there, but obviously no. But even here, he has to think about where this is going to. Good white.
Yeah, I think that's
See,
all he
yes,
was worried about.
unlucky the reds went in the cushion, but obviously he hit it as he did to get the white back down. But he's been doing that a little bit more, even when he's playing safe. It's not tippy tappy.
Can you put on the side camera? I just want to see if that
Just-
yellow and red together with scene
Scene
3.
three.
Yeah, so
I
I
see
think
it's-
that yellow might.
I think the
possibly-
yellow passed to the bottom left.
but
I
the
would
red
say
doesn't
so.
go anywhere.
No. That's not bad. I think we'll go back. Yeah, that's you can probably play the. He's going to probably play the double this
yeah, I
time.
was just about to say a double, but
Because I thought it would maybe pass into the middle, but...
I mean, if you can see the top one, it wouldn't be a bad...
Oh, no, that would be the shot out for sure. But, oh, you can even see this one.
This is a big shot, though, because
It
I
is.
could just leave him in amongst the yellows up the top here.
Lovely.
Lovely pot. Now, it wasn't easy to do the way
No.
it was queuing.
He is... I'd maybe clip off this and try and send the white down the cushion. I think he's going to go double. Treble. Deshaun style. That's not worked out bad.
It's not
Good,
bad.
good white. But this should be an easy kind of hook here for Ali if he rolls off the top red and just sinks the white behind the second red. Sorry, yellows. Yeah, I like that. Lovely. And he's not put the yellow safe. I think that's the key thing here. He's developing a ball. But this is quite an easy out here. If he comes off the bottom cushion and hits the red to the left side and leaves the other, he needs to hit it.
Here. See if
I think he's missing that. Aye, you can see from the lineup. Aye.
That's the way he doesn't really come round and look at the shots.
No.
It's not been quite.
So the thing is,
he actually had a really good shot there, where if he just landed on it, didn't need he would have forced Ali to then have to move that yellow and red.
Whereas Ali now, it looks possibly like he can put that yellow near the bottom pocket.
Yeah, he's looking.
He is looking at
dead
it.
straight as if this is a plant.
And then he's going to play off that left side.
Yeah,
see now, that is just so unfortunate how beautiful that sat like.
Unfortunate for Gordy.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we'll have to play. I want to say for the home player.
Yeah, just remember.
Sorry, Wilma. I didn't mean that. Oh, that seemed a wee bit strange queuing there, but.
I think he's just trying to hold. It's kind of a stretch as well, you know, when you're.
Well, he's playing. Have you seen his cue? He's playing with an extension.
Is it an
he's
extension?
got an extension on the back, so he's playing with an extra 6 inches on it at least.
Yeah,
but it works very well. That's a very nice.
I wonder
thing
if that's because he's got a long queuing action, or whether it's for the weight.
Where's the score? This one is it?
Yeah.
So we'll pop another one on Mr. Grant there. Can I just put that there? Don't want to ruin your setup, Forky. You've got this down the tee. Let's cut across to these Bucky boys playing the Bucky rules.
Yeah,
You've
the
got
Bucky boys anymore. It's the old
the Bucky boys have been kicked off. Who's the lad that played a shot there?
Peter.
Oh yeah.
So this is what was it? The new club. They would have been the new club A a while back. A couple of years back.
Yes, it would have been. Sorry, Gordy's just finishing setting up there. And good old Darren Campbell, the famous Darren Campbell.
Yeah.
Infamous.
Nice to see him on camera with clothes on.
Infamous or famous? I don't know if that's which one it is, but right. We'll pull back to the important match.
Yeah.
So Wilma, I'm going to take your prediction for score. What do you think the final score is going to be in this race to 16? Even if he wins, Wilma, where's he taking you for lunch? I think you go fancy. I think you get him to take you to Oran on a Wednesday with the live music. You could get him to take you up to the new club, Wilma. We can get you an Elgin kebab in, and you can have a wee dram in here.
£100 worth of
£100 worth of drams and kebabs. That sounds like Regan's and that kind of night out, which is beginning now. So.
Aye,
It's begun. I can see him sitting there behind Ali the day. 16-6. Well, man, I like your style. I like your style. Full confidence in the lead.
Yep.
I hope he'll be treating you for this support. Hoppy, what do you think the score will be? I know you're a big Gordy lover, so. Has he got an angle here to get down and develop? 16-3 to Gordy? Or Giordi?
16-13.
16-3 would be impressive. Aye. No, 16-30. No, that's. I think it will be close. I think it'll be. I think it will be like 3-4 frame worst case pull. So.
Yeah.
That's as good as he can get there. Still got this difficult red on the right side, hasn't he?
Been a bit of a topsy-turvy match because I thought Ollie was running away with it earlier, but Gordy's done well to stick in. I've just got the feeling that Ollie will take the chances out better than Gordy does.
It's very similar to what me and Gordy were playing. I kind of took a lead, he put it back to 1 frame within, and then I won 4 on the bounce. He would pull back 2, and I'd win 3. So it was kind of. It's not sure.
I think he was trying to screw into the one
into
next
the other
to
one.
black.
Yeah, I think so. But Gordy has. What he could do here is develop the yellow on the left side out and just leave the white where the yellow is, and then he's basically hooked him. And just pull it out. I think Ollie will just have too much. Ollie dropped thinking he won Neil Contract. Yeah, no, I think that's what he was thinking. He felt like he kind of got off to a really good roll, teaching the apprentice. But no, he's a wee bit of a shock with Gordy taking a few frames back. So I think he'll kick into another gear hopefully. But it is a long format. Do you mean this isn't Gordy's first long format, and he does play more? So we'll see how he gets on here. That's not a bad shot because that's his kind of difficult ball out now.
Yeah, I guess that would Gordy a chance.
If he rolls this on the right, takes the pocket on the left pot. Because if he can,
I would be tempted to hit this one quite hard
and
because
move the red.
The red could come up and just fire into the balls above it.
Yeah, definitely hit it with pace. It's not bad though, because the red's moved away from the 2 yellows he's got set. So
I mean, it'd be interesting if he clips this one into the middle. I think white's just going past.
Yeah, I think Gordy being Gordy, he might play this up the top, but if he misses it, it does leave a.
He's missed
See, this leaves quite an opportunity here, because I would think that one goes in there. Can't really see, but it must be pretty close if he's looking at it.
Black's tight into the corner.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And he's got a good angle here to cue through.
The thing is, would you go into the block off this?
If you could, you may as well aggressively go at it again. No, he is one. No, he's got a good demeanour about him. Even when he takes a shot, he's not happy with it. He doesn't see him dropping his head. He's really concentrating in the game, so it's good to see. Is he an Elgin lad, Harley?
Well, as far as I'm aware, he used to be. I mean, he used to play for the Whiter.
No.
Not.
He'll be back playing full time in no time if he wins. This is an interesting queuing.
Yeah,
he has.
Yeah, I just remember. Obviously, we used to have the Region 4 tour.
Oh, he lives in Inverness now. All right, okay. It's a long way for him to come for the league, but we'll still take him. See, this is interesting. What would you do here for? Well, it depends if it goes up the top left. I don't think it does. So you could try and queue into that.
I think it could. Yeah, I was going to say.
That
should be able to move it.
Beautiful. That is a bonny shot. I think he looks.
He put his hand up, but
I don't know. He was obviously trying to queue into it, so I don't think.
Yeah, it's not a fluke when you queue into it just because you land on it. It doesn't make it.
He's
a
missed
fluke.
that though. Oh, thank God it didn't go for him, Wilma. That could have been interesting. But he has opened Gordy a chance here. So he's still got 2 tough balls, that 2 together. So what would you do here?
If I was Gordy, I'd take the white over to the side, play this one down, leave the white where the yellow is, because it doesn't matter.
Play across.
Very,
very nice shot. As long as he hits a cush with it, it doesn't have to go far. Unless he wants to hit it with pace.
It doesn't really matter if this pops.
Very good shot. Yeah.
He didn't cue it straight.
No. So maybe clip off.
Yeah.
See, even clipping off this, it's gonna as long as he tries to cover the up and down there potentially.
Yeah, I mean,
This isn't a Gordy style of shot, but hopefully he's all right. See,
right through the
he's
middle.
maybe got away with that. Like, Gordy's got his own style for finisher. To be fair, he played exactly the shot Forky said there.
Which is probably why he went wrong.
Yeah.
Shouldn't listen to me.
Now he's got a very good opportunity to take a hook. Maybe try and take this one up the top left, and then if he misses it, he'll have the hook. But if he pots it, he can just play the other one. Just like that. And then
There
take
he
that one
is.
through.
There's the man of the
Oh,
moment.
Mr. Regan, how's it going, man? The champ. Is that your first money match you played, by the way? First of many to come. You're too busy with IMs and all this.
Okay, the thing is,
These pocket change matches. Good.
See, being a professional player, you've no much time for that nowadays.
No, it's not. It's Ultimate Pool and there's Ultimate Regan. That's what we're
I'm
going to call
surprised
it now.
I'm surprised if they've been called up yet or asked.
They've been on the stream asking. Well, it was Hoppy, but they've been on the stream asking.
What is
Hoppy, who do you want to see Regan play next? Did I say Graham?
Well,
It's not going to happen.
I've got a rematch first.
Do you know when that's going to be?
Boys.
I think we'll have to sort something out for that. Maybe a Facebook stream for the Yugi. If we can get through with I can set a phone up.
Clark Leslie's asked me.
He has he?
And then
Aye. I
excitement,
thought he'd be asking Tony for a rematch.
excitement with them, there's another reason.
Oh, look at that! Regan's a popular boy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Regan.
Yeah, just
I'm still waiting for my match with Mark Leslie.
Aye, well, I watched him play Andy Legg last night, and I hope he's now watching. We'll now discuss it. And it didn't go too well, but he had a game earlier on.
You beat Taylor somewhere for me.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but he said he played really well. So,
Probably got flipped.
oh, here we go. We'll guess who's commented on the stream about you playing.
Scales.
Aye,
He's that fucking.
he says you're scared to play Browner.
I've beat him 3 times now, it doesn't matter.
Which one? All of them.
Exactly. It just goes all the time.
I know you're not scared to say anything, but you're not allowed to say Graham Hoppy. Anyone apart for Graham, who would you like to see him play? It has to be a challenge, though. It's a good shot,
Graham's
Gordy.
no challenge,
Oh,
It's
it's a
great
nice
shot.
fight.
It's a great shot.
Graham's not much a challenge. I beat him on how many times.
Graham he's near the boy everybody calls him to be.
No,
Graham.
it's-
You know how it is, man.
You seen how it is.
He's just a poor
He fought-
version of his brother.
he
I
fought-
mean,
He thought he was going to take Scott Hector apart and he embarrassed himself.
embarrassing is the word, but Scotty Hector just sorted him out.
8-7.
That is a great one. I'm happy to see that. That was a nice finish there from Mr. Duncan.
Right. I'm going,
Sorry, Woman, you're slightly. It'll only be 16-7 now because he's got one. But
I'm going to call it a night, boys,
Right.
and leave it in the capable hands.
nice to
That's
see you again, Forkles.
6 hour stint.
Fuck you
6
for sitting
hours
here
of-
and commentating the whole
Everybody?
thing.
6 hours of.
Good.
It's not even abuse because you've not been on the drink.
No,
Uh,
no abuse. Constructive criticism has been the word of the day. Just
Oh,
remember that when you're
I'll
watching back
change
your
that.
early
I
films.
I can now take criticism, unlike some other members of our pool committee.
Look, kid will take. Alright, yeah.
He's free there, you've been listening.
Hopefully.
It's not bullying, it's just through
It's
Oh,
character.
right.
I see that, but
character
it's
building.
character building. That's what I've always called
If you
it.
get tell your shot shite, just believe it and then get on with it and try and improve.
I don't know if you can see in the background. We have the return of one of the greatest suited mans to grace the premises.
Hamish.
Mr. Hamish looking very suave as always, standing in the middle of the tables, nagging our rats.
Ah, yeah.
Looking smart in the tie and shirt again.
Who's this one?
So much for the 16-6. That's Holly's mum.
Oh, aye.
So no, she said 16-6. So I said it's not going to be 16-6 now. He's won a frame. Well, you take 16-7 though, Will. That'll be a second prize, will it? No, we're saying there that Wilma's quite right on that. I mean, he kind of seemed. I think it's that Graham had said all his concentration seemed to drop a wee bit when he took the lead.
I'm not sure if the pints are flowing now or.
Ah, that's it. Well, that's it. One you never
I
know.
looked a wee bit of boozy. Deshaun sitting there with a
The Sean might be hitting a nap here.
If you see a man sitting there with his legs spread, his name is Deshaun. If you fancy a look,
apologies, we do jump across to the
you
the
can-
Bucky stream. Like there's Deshaun there sitting looking on a.
what he's doing there is super scrolling through Tinder, waiting for his next victim.
It might be Grinder now. He's struggling. I think he's completed Tinder.
Aye, but I seen any of the boys come up with a match for Bucky, and I looked at him and went, "Ooh, that must be him." He is now close to you.
He is, no. Same have the illustrious Darren Campbell in the house as well.
At least he's got his clothes on.
Yeah, that's exactly what Forky said. I think word for word. I noticed Gordy had to get between Anik and the Shambles. Aye, well, you know what the Shambles is like.
The Shambles claimed he impregnated her. That was the.
He has a natural attraction. I think it's a cloth that he calls it, but we call it natural.
It must just be the stare. Oh, he's up. Oh.
Oh, he's looking.
He's lost.
Thankfully, got his clothes on. I will. My UK Darren very well. You came in very well. No, I've changed to the other one. I thought was that one breaking.
No, get off his shite. Where's Ollie?
We're not. They're not back yet. I think Ollie's away for a steer. Right. We're not allowed to comment on the Bucky games because they play the most horrendous rules. 4 shots carry. You got to nominate 3 cushions off the block. You can't go yellows or red. You got to go green. I reckon there's some rules.
You've got to kiss your mother before finishing the ball.
It's some interesting. To be fair, Owen's smashing his way through. Very, very confident there. One of the Flyer regulars. He's actually up against.
Wow.
Oh, Hoppy, you seeing this? This is what you're up against on Monday, son.
Well, he said to me, he goes, I don't care if me or Hoppy's playing to 10 or 16. I went,
10.
I said, I can guarantee you right now you're playing to 10.
It might,
he goes,
it might be 4.
I said to him, it might be 7. He goes, why? I'm going, no offence, but I tried to say it in the kindest way possible.
They'll play fast.
No, but I said to him, I was going, look, you're not wanting to play too long a race because I don't think you'll enjoy it. Because if you're going...
It's... I think he's a...
Because I said,
I think he plays for the pits, does he?
If you play 7 or 6, I think you'll enjoy it more because it'll be more...
7 to 10 max, but 7 would be more the run for them. It's a kind of a... 16 is a very lengthy long time.
He gave me the answer of 1 more money.
What would you prefer? Would you have preferred a 10 or a 16 with fair?
I love 16 because it dictates more.
It does kind of pull through the better player, I would suppose, but
yeah, I don't mind 10s, but I prefer the.
No, sorry, Woodsy, Gordy's still on. He's 8-7 down. He's just I think there's a toilet break, so we're watching the Bucky boys in the background here, Woodsy.
So me and John Blooming done a race to 21 in Aberdeen. Enjoyed that.
Was that draw with him? Oh, that'd have been 18.
No, 21.
Oh, Jesus, I bet that was a long day.
3.5 hours.
That's not that bad.
I won 21-13. I know.
Well, I played in Keith last night, and I was playing for £100. I want to be playing at 16. I'd be great. I can imagine the level of boys you're playing at you would, because in theory the better players through. But I do agree, £100 for 16s and £50 for
who's he playing? Hoppy, Deshaun,
Graham. I don't think he's even that game.
Maybe Woodsy.
I mean, you can't even get Simpson to play him, so
it just shows.
Simpson was happy to play me in a Moravia, but he's still happy.
Ollie's back, you better switch.
I'm ready for him.
I'm
ready for him. Is that the drum?
Hey, put on it!
Did he? Oh, he's looking very pleased with himself.
Shot the mouth.
Easy for good players to rattle off 5 or 6 frames. Correct. It is correct. It's one of those, but I've not seen that though. In honesty, because yeah. Good scouting, thanks boys. Hey, you're welcome, Hoppy. Are you pulling out yet? But no, I think it's one of those. It's kind of, I think the ones that we kind of put on the stream have all been pretty even. I think the most uneven one we thought we were going to have was Tony. Well, Tony and Mark Leslie was quite an uneven one, and it showed on the stream. But I thought Tony and Massive
16, 8 or 9.
I think Tony or Massive I thought was going to be a lot more. But Tony's just a wee bit off the ball.
Your and Gordy's was a fair bit off.
I think he nearly hit double figures, but I didn't. I was a bit lapsed, like
blazing.
Probably, but I was a bit lapsed. I mean, Woodsy was a good one. I mean, that was a good first one. I think it was 16 To be fair, I think that was 69 maybe as well. But I guess kind of.
We're trying to get Kiddo.
Aye, well, but
we're
like,
trying to get Kiddo in, but
if anyone's on the stream, we've got 31 folk here. If anyone knows Mark Kidd and thinks they could give him a good challenge for a match off,
Massive said he'd easy play him.
I think Massive and Kiddo would be very, very close. Going with Massive's skill level and Kiddo's head size, I think it would be very close. But on a table, I think Massive would rip him apart. Like,
yes, at least somebody agrees with me.
I'd like to see you play Kiddo, Graham, because I think it would settle his head. But
I done that as well. I let him go
I
5.
bet you narrowly win.
I let him go 5-0 up in there, beat him 6-5, and then demolished him 7-1 a couple of days later. And then he goes, I still think. I'm going, no, there's no.
I think me and you have got an eye on to play as well. The fourth one. We can wait a wee while, like, but I'm not playing you new.
How?
Why not, right? I'll play you right now. I'll play you right now.
Just like
because you're 20 drams deep.
Just push dollar, not you like message me. SPA 4's on the way.
cut out Gordy's one. Mark and Massive would be a close. If Mark keeps up the head. Massive, good. Massive's so consistent, man. So consistent. Kiddo's massively improved. And you're right, if he keeps the head, he's good.
He's improved, but it's still.
He's that nick away for. He's a 6-ball potter. He can't just finish a frame, and when he's finishing the frame, he's getting punished by good players. Whereas he wouldn't get punished by like me. He wouldn't get punished by boys at my level. Whereas like if he plays boys at Regan, you, Massive, Tony, Leslie, Simpson, but I think he would be punished in a format like that.
Yeah, but that's what I was finding when I played him, going, let him pot 5 or 6 balls.
Because it doesn't matter.
That's why I said it. He's got one difficult ball, he'll pot 5 or 6, he'll do something stupid to try to take out one out, he'll play a few pots, who come.
But like he doesn't need much more. If he can develop the ball, play slightly different shot choice, watch and look from it, it makes a horn of difference. I think he's got a lot in him, but
not the best for Gordy there, but he's still on it.
He had 2, so he's still got this. Play this one up the top of them, make your way back
just
to
need to
him.
stun this in. There's no need to do anything. I need anything with the white.
Why is he scalped that?
It's
because if he'd have held that, you had the left
you had the
or
one
the
down
right.
the bottom and you had the one down the right, then you could have developed it because you're pushing the yellows up the table.
See, right now he has to cut this one on the right, I would say, and then the white's going to be moving.
No, I would.
You've got to
try and cut this, but you're going to hit the other yellow.
Yeah, you want to put side on it. That's not his game.
And then I didn't think he could try pot. He's got to wait. That's a one.
Right, I'm going to go for a quick piss. Are you wanting a drum?
Aye, we've all got
Wait, what? Before you go. I will return. Look after Regan.
Aye, you're stuck with Abdi's favourite commentator, on pool player, on just favourite. Don't know. Abdi's favourite. Skills. Aye. There's no point trying to commentate on the master because, he's the master for a reason. You duck him. What he's going to play? In my opinion, I would stun this one up the top and just leave the angle on that yellow in the middle. Looks like he's playing with a bit of top. If he gets this, he gets on the yellow. Good shot, like. Overcut it. Foggy's number 1, definitely. Oh, the Kirky Bar's number 1, apparently. Ooh, he's hit a cush. He's not hit a cush. Right, Gordy, pot is red. Pot that red in the bottom. You've got to pot as red because it clears both pockets. not sure if he's seeing it or not, if he's going to try push the yellow across. He is seeing it. Good shot. It's one to go for. Just didn't rattle it. It's not bad. It's worked out alright. Well, Scales, you've signed Foggy's number 4, so how come you've not got Foggy's number 1? Oh, Gordy! I could have stand up to take up one in the same pocket. Ooh. Should be a simple hook here for Ollie. Get behind that red at the top of that the right hand of that too. Aye. Ooh. Wonder if we can play up and down and just try to catch the side of the block. Oh, that's been, oof. Wouldn't have went for it that way because I wouldn't have seen there's any chance of potting it. Be a steal if Ali takes this. Play with all the bars at the top, then work into that one at the bottom as your last ball. Then lead to the block.
I have returned. You can all settle down. It's fine. It's fine. Hope Regan wasn't being too abusive, and I really hope. Oh, Gordy, that was rubbish. And he's put it safe as well. I think that's the first time I've seen Gordy on a block, and he's had that many balls left on the table, Wally, so he had a good chance there. There's some coke left in that if you're wanting it. I reckon who's it? I think it was Forky's one. I don't think you're not too bothered though.
May as well using this in you.
Gordy had a wee reverse double back into the middle. It didn't reverse in the slightest. He's put it safe in the cush, like just guaranteed to. Woodsy, I thought he was going to cut it, but if he was more confident with the reverse double, it'd have been fine. But it was not ideal. But maybe a wee bit of a rush of blood. You mean this would have been the first time he's been drawn in the match since it was 0-0. So. Hi, Woodsy, I heard you were playing a bit of snooker the day, you turncoat. You'd be up here playing pool and supporting the boys, man.
He did pop in.
Did he?
He must have heard.
Must have been free pizza, was it?
He heard
Here we go. It's like a kiddie with an ice cream van, isn't he? He smells the pizza from miles away. Hoppy, where are you at, man? I thought you'd have maybe come up for a wee practice and a couple of drams, man. And I bought you a wee dram. Maybe. Unfortunately, I'm going to be up for your had one slice. Aye, that 3 folded over doesn't make one. Hopeman. Aye. Hopeman, Barkeed, all the same, Hoppy, wouldn't they? Gordy, you're not, unless you're coming up and down, you're not hitting that at all. Gordy's angles seem to be a wee bit off the day. Like he's nay. Do you know what? If Ollie's got the balls here, he takes that block out. Like, because this should be a. He's got 2.
I would chip out like and just put the white block up the top of the table.
But even if he brings the block out to over the bottom left pocket, nay over it, and then if he leaves that to his last ball,
no, I would double the block out to the opposite side, and then just try and get the white block up the top.
it's not bad.
It's poor.
I bet he's gonna hook him again, isn't he? he's just gonna top off this one here and that'll frustrate Gordy, which is. But he needs to hit this.
Two cushions.
Just absolutely scalp it. That's the one. Just at least he's hit it and he's getting a good chance.
It's an easy aim.
If you're hooked on a block like that, that's all you do. He's too busy winning at snooker. We'll not talk about snooker, would you? I don't like snooker, man. It's not my sport. Pool's not either. Darts isn't either, but we'll find something.
Oh, is that the Higgins Folker card here just knew about it?
That's the things that have been cut in half. Huh?
I thought I was sleeping on them at the pool form.
I think do you know the worst thing is there's about 20 folks sitting through there the night. There's not even enough seats and enough room in the back room for the pool. Like we just need a wee. Oh, he's played another hook again. Gordy
can't play swerves.
He has to go up and down and just go for it with a bit of pace, and then either it'll go near the top or the white will come. He needs the white back down the bottom, but to get that's simple. So you just go for the contact here, but you hit it with pace again. Even if
you could come off the bottom side.
Yeah, side cushion.
Try roll.
Yeah, he's not gonna try and roll though, is he?
Oof.
That's a good. That'll do. That'll do. If he can't cut, I'm not sure if any of these go wrong table. I'm not sure.
I think that topping goes.
He's pretty confident.
He's safe enough as well.
He's
the
going pretty
confident
confident into that.
Middle pocket as well now. Ooh, Ollie.
Okay. I think you can see that. See now.
Oh, no.
Go on in, Gordy. He's missing it again by miles.
Oh, no, he's not.
Oh, he's not. Oh my God! He put side on it. He put a bit of side on that.
He's got away with
the
it
black's
again.
going safe. That's not a bad one.
He's got away with it again. I think Ollie can see that topping. All right.
Right, come on in, Gordon. See if he plays the. You could play the treble here and put the white down the bottom.
It's gonna scalp us.
Oh, that's what idiot. Oh!
Middle. Corner. Get in.
See, again, it's not in the worst position. See, if I was Ollie here, if you can see it, you play the one at the top here. And then the white will follow down. He just has to be careful.
I would say it's an easy enough double on the block to leave it.
It should be. It should be. He's playing a lot of top here, is he? That was that was an interesting choice. But even here, he's going to lose the white.
If he plays from enough side, he'll come off the bottom and then swing over to the block.
That's a very powerful shot because he has to hit the white in the bag.
Because you're just playing. The white's travelling up this way anyway. So how do you play it that hard?
The tables are quite fast. We'll see how that one runs through, but that's an easy shot. Isn't it? So are we right on the score?
So left the double.
He doesn't seem too happy with that, but that is probably the best outcome. Is this a Deshaun double?
It's been a treble.
Aye. This is a very big frame, to be fair. Oh, he's missed it. Overhit it. He shouldn't.
Oh, it's a white ball!
Oh, right, this is pretty much a straight double.
Oh, I had these against Fairy and then put it round off 2, then caught a knuckle. You think it's a straight double, but we'll see what the master does.
Master will sink it.
Oh,
that's go on. Big bounce. Right, I'd still double this. Like,
no, I'd be cutting this in all day. Putting the white onto the bottom cush.
Same thing. Same thing. 50-50. That's a good frame. Very good frame. Very important frame, that as well. Gordy was just rimming his arse on the way there. He was getting right back into it. But good frame. I think we're going to need to get bar stuff down here soon so we can clear all the drums. And you've got 2 empty glasses. And
Okay.
Gordy looking a wee bit deflated there. But that was a nice double, wasn't it, Wilma? You're proud of the loon. Chance of that as well.
Aye, there is.
Definitely. It was good. That's we had the charity card winner of the day. I don't know if any have seen the video on Facebook on all the drams sitting on the table. Good play for Regan and the Keith boys today. But we had a long time Wednesday. Did you play on a Sunday as well?
Played a few Sundays.
Aye, Andy Lowe winning the scratcher. So magic in there. It's £100 to the charity. Mikey's line.
Oh, it's no magic. I never won it.
Aye, but it's, you won £100 a day, so you're all right.
Well, I won the £20 aid in all the days.
I did hear 2 numbers out of the 30 odd that was sold.
Right. So I was like, going, if I win this, then go, once I won £100 aid.
You've had a good day, like you've had a good day. But no, it's a magic win there. So we've got £100 for Andy Lowe. Hopefully he'll pick that up this week, or hopefully now, and we'll just put it in the stream fund. And then £100 goes to Mikey's line. So Mikey's line today has made 150 quid. I think we had a donation from one of the Keith lads as well. He said if Regan beats Ferry, he'll drop another 50 into Mikey's line. So just from today, we've had £150 into that pot. We do have buckets all over. So
we're already. I came for what I've got. We're already sitting near 1100 as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
Plus whatever's in the buckets.
I was hoping we'd hit a grand, and that's just running well over that. So keep donating, keep putting money into it. That'll probably be the last bonus ball, and that will run for a while with that. We'll probably do a bonus ball on the 2 challenge days we have, which is the 24-hour stream, and we'll do one for the Royal Rumble as well. So I'll keep your eye out for that. We'll stick some cash on that. Alright, I think they're having a wee toilet break, so let's watch.
Oh, the claw! Oh, the claw! The claw!
Oh no. I bet he's not happy that we're watching that. So Darren Campbell's looking for a team if anyone's needing a player after that shot.
If you win a final, he will get his clothes off.
That is, if you win a match, you'll probably get his clothes off. To be
I've
fair,
still got that video, and it's still me a pretty sight.
It haunts me in my sleep, man. That haunts. You know what I mean? We've lost the Sean as well. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, the Bucky folk have gone as well. So we've hopefully they're in the snooker tables. That's a great cut, but is the white going? It is. Oh, see Darren. See what I mean? Darren knows exactly what he's doing.
He's just
exactly what he's doing. Again, he called it. Called it, man. Absolutely called it. He's on the. See a pound changing hands there. That's a very important one. He's on the alcohol free tonight, Darren, I think.
Is he?
No.
Oh, man, go back.
I think they're Gordon's return, but I don't think we've got. We've not got Ali, so he's taking a wee break as well. Long format this. Do you know what I mean? They've played 16 frames already. We could still have 16 more frames to play. Well, 15. So we'll.
Hopefully, eh?
No, hopefully no, because I wasn't supposed to be on comms tonight, but I'll pull out for the legend that is Forky. He's had a great day. 6 hours worth of sitting in front of this today. And it's always the thing to remember. You want to play a game, you want to play 2 games in a day, but it's a lot of work for the boys going here. And it's long days for pushing that. I'll take a Tenants.
You've got to follow in here.
I'm about to down it.
Down it.
Right, hold on, right, we're going to have a competition. If I can down... Right, hang on. If I can down this...
But this
before he breaks.
This is where we need the commentator's comma. Down it, down it, down it, down it. Wow.
Yes! I downed it.
God,
Apologies for that. I managed to down it before he broke. I'm pretty pleased
I
with that.
completely apologise for the shambles interrupting our commentary. It was completely unnecessary.
It was more than necessary because we had a free pint in there. Oh, that was frothy.
I can't do that to me there. I used to be able to do it all the time.
I can't have down pints, but I'm pretty pleased with that, to be fair. That was a full pinter as well. So the wife will only be happy when I get home. I tell her I was going out for a pint to support Regan, and he finished his game, and I just wanted a drum.
I was walking about when you came in.
I know, but I didn't tell her that. That's
She's
fine.
probably watching. Isn't
She's definitely now watching anything to do with this new club, unless it's voting for my shot of the month. Which, if anyone would like to go and have a look on there, I think I am leading with 41% of the votes.
You've already won it with your cheating.
It's nothing cheating. I think I'll quote Gav here. That was the best Marseille shot he's ever seen from someone that isn't a professional. And Gav is our number one commentator, so you can't knock that back.
Number one commentator.
Wow.
Apart from me.
And me. And Great and Hoppy. And Marty, who went to turn up for our comms.
And Davey.
Davey is nay allowed near anything. Drums, the table,
No, he's
comms.
allowed near drums.
That's why we had to move it into this wee shed of a room so we can hide for Davey.
Shut the cupboard. Where the fuck up the door? Just hear him outside blocking the door. Quick!
Head butting the door trying to play darts.
It's like that Paul you'd have what it canes. You're in your house, you're like shutting all the blinds and looking out the window.
Aye, thankfully he's away for a few weeks now, so we'll get a...
He's probably listening.
He's
a good lad.
He's a legend.
He's very opinionated when he comes in the room.
Aye, that's exactly the
It
word.
just gets worse and worse as days goes on.
To be fair, I think a lot of folks say that about us as well, but...
I've a word to do.
It's quite a good shot there. Unless, can you get that one in the middle, do you think?
Yeah, I would try double. If he's red, I would double this red.
Aye, across. Yeah, that would be a
On his
shout.
next day.
Yeah, to the bottom left.
Because you're just saying to Ollie, if you didn't get it,
Aye,
come
clear
on
up then. Aye, that's a good shout. It's a very good shout. So you,
Come on, Master, fucking listen to me.
when he back through in Keith for the Summer League,
Well,
next
I
week,
thought I was
maybe?
going through. Aye, Gordy's listen.
Oh,
He's
he
listen.
has. How loud are we speaking? Is there a hole through the TV room? Was he wearing the earpiece again?
No, I thought I was going through next Saturday, but apparently Gordy's now open the whole next Saturday, so I'm going to go through
Is he
next
now?
Friday.
Oh, okay. I'll maybe come through on Friday as well if you want to. See, the problem we've got here is it's 350 pints. And I've been through twice and I've had no pints. So, and I didn't like that. Alright, son.
Cheers to shambles.
I've finished them as
He's
well.
not got any 50s in the pill.
He's not going to.
So he
Well,
was
you'll
asking
hate
if
open
we
the
can get
table.
one of the tables.
Aye.
I can do that actually.
Deshaun, because you bought me a pint, I managed to down one
I just
before.
Russell, I might have just farted. Like, fucking.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Regan! Oh, man! This is why we shouldn't. Regan, Jesus Christ! We shouldn't be. Regan's dropped his guts in the smallest room known to man, and it is not feasible that I might live through this. So, if comms goes quiet, it's because I'm dead, and I love you all. Right, come on in, Gordy. 2 shots. Be smart here. I'm not sure is he gonna. I'm not sure what he'd be doing with this one because he has got options with it. This is important when he leaves the white. He's not. He's not left the white in the best. He's slowed down a wee bit. Because if he misses this one, that's completely. See. And he's put it safe, Gordon. I didn't think he needed to play that one because it did have a pocket to go in. This is going to be an interesting one. Is he going to play safe here? It's not a bad shot, but it's a very, very big space here for Gordy to get up. Very big space for Gordy to get up here. So let's see how he runs into this one. I'll do. Oh, so much space, like so much space. That's an interesting choice of shot there, but let's see how this one pans out. He has got the angle, so. Oh, that was an interesting one. Okay. There's no harm in it, but Gordy has pretty much got everything lying here. In theory, take the one over the pocket, top right, take control of the white. That's it, just set the white. Maybe a wee bit too hard there, Gordy. I got away with that. Got away with that, I think, there. So in here, just drop that one in the middle, and then you've got options here if you want to try and double the other one across, or that's it. Just take your time. Don't need to hit this hard. Lovely. See now, I think I would just. He's kind of had a wee shake of the head there. If he takes this one up the cushion and gets it, it should be frame over. If he misses it, what a shot! Beautiful shot. Pot this one in. I don't know what kind of angle he's got here. Let's have a look and see. I don't think that goes down there, does it? Here, Adam, you'll be sticking to snooker after I destroy him on Sunday. No, Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday I'm going to destroy him. That is an interesting shot there for Gordy. For being a free open frame, he's tied this up nicely. But the problem he's got is that Ollie's got a very easy option here to hook him. Aye. But to be fair, Ollie's put his yellow safe there. That's not ideal. I think I would probably come off for the two cushions here. Sexual underwear, yeah. I didn't him. No innuendos here for me, Adam. No innuendos. It's just you. Gordy. There's no need to kind of give a wee easy two shots away there. Play this red onto the yellow, move the yellow out, and then you'll drop the other yellow down a little bit. You still got the one on the cushion. It's not ideal. Let's have a wee look at the side one here. Look at the thought in his face, Wilma. He's fully in depth on this. He's maybe thinking about having another pint. Well, he is. Thank God this isn't a Wednesday, Adam. There's no timing ruling on this. We always take our time. There's plenty of time to take the shots. See what he's thinking here. Because he does have two. So don't waste that. Pure concentration. That is concentration. I was making sure you did the right constipation there, Wilma. That's fine. But I think he could take that bottom pocket with the yellow that's kind of on the left of the. See, I like having that white closer to playing anything here because it just makes it that little easier. See, there's nothing wrong with that, because he'll probably just try and cut this one. If he's not blocked it, I'll move back there. I don't think he's blocked it. If he plays this along the cushion, I see he's left it. But what Gordy could do here is just take that red and push it onto the yellow and put the yellow onto the cushion. But it's just about weight here. It's not an easy weighted shot. But hit it far on the right side. Gordy. You can see that one across, but that's a very... Ali's got a sensible shot here. Just if he can get this one and play it across, nothing wrong with that. But it's a foul. He's not hit a cushion. That is a schoolboy error there, because that would have worked very bonny. But Gordon isn't even... I don't know if he's paid attention. That's 2 shots. Hopefully he has. He's looking at picking it up. That's it. Come on in, Gordy. Big chance here. Nice shot there for Ali just to roll out, but he never hit a cush. So, here's 2 shots to the master. That's not a bad shot. Not a bad shot there. He's left that quite nice, because he'll have a natural angle. This will go in 5 out of the 6 pockets. As long as he doesn't leave it bottom left, you'll have on this. That'll do. And he's left it on the one that it doesn't go in. See? Is that a curse? Or
he needed to play it with drag.
He did. Like, just kind of...
I think
he's going to hope this, isn't he?
Double.
He's hoping it. He's going to leave a white in the bottom cush.
Does it go? Does it...
No, it doesn't. That's nae bad. He's going to be in for a shit shot next time.
He just
but
leaves himself in trouble.
This is what was happening earlier. But he left Ali something that was kind of... If Ali'd hit a cush, he was in mass trouble. But let's have a look here. Maybe I'll pull this one to the side cushion there. That's a nice shot. Very nice shot. Gordy's neg. Oh, he's coming down quick. He's going down quick for this one. Alright, so I don't know, Ali might... Can he hit that? Bottom cushion with a bit of right. You may be able to ping it across. But you have to go across. He just needs to hit it. Didn't miss the block. Perfect shot, Gordy.
The master!
The master takes it within 1 again.
We're back at 4.
Yes, touching cloth.
It's like my match with Fairy, but I can see this going back and 4 in the Hale Y.
This will very... That's not a shot of the month, Hoppy. Settle down. Wait until you're here for the shot of the month, Hoppy.
This is the problem with shot of the month. You get people that are...
Now, settle. I hate to figure out how we're going to share this. Right, we're away to do this. I'll find the shot of the month, Wilma, because you are impartial, because your loon's not in any of these.
No, you can't share that fucking...
We can't.
video.
I can put it on here, definitely.
No, but you're nay.
How?
Because we've got a match on.
Aye, obviously now when they're playing, you mad one. It'll be as for...
Just tell them to go on the Facebook page.
Right, Wilma, I'm going to ask you one question. Do you have Facebook? And if you do... Right, this is going to be the one. Wilma.
No.
If you have Facebook, can you please go on to the new club site and scroll yourself down until you find shot of the month. There's 10 shot magic. So you go on there and there's going to be 10 shots. And I want you to spend your time having a wee look through when your loon's not playing and pick your best shot there and put a vote on it.
Just so you can.
No. You're not in it because you didn't play good shots.
I'm not on it due to discriminative.
Yeah, Juju or duty.
Juju. It was discriminated.
We do not discriminate. We let him in this club.
I had so many better shots and just none.
And then what we'll do, Wilma, is whichever one you pick
the shot.
That will be the shot. Thank you very much, Wilma. And we will be checking. I have Facebook up on the other screen on here. We'll be having a wee look. You let us know when you've voted for it. And whatever did you by taken by crowd voting there, Wilma? I believe in your faith and the best of good shots.
just
See,
drop.
then I listen to him.
If
Then you
I'm
listen to him.
Ollie, I drop this one in the
Top left?
No, drop it in the middle.
No, I
One
pull
on
top
right,
left.
No, right hand side, drop it in the middle. I drops in the middle, and then you're straight on the other red in the left middle.
It should be, but dropping that one on the right in the middle is a very tight
But
shot.
if you did get it, you're covering the pocket.
I'd pull that one he's looking at. I'd put it top
Where's
left.
the white going?
I put it top left.
See,
I agree. That's not the run through on that.
You drop
but-
that in the middle. You try and aim for the edge with the rim of the pocket.
Yeah, rim. For Adam Campbell, sorry Adam.
Rim.
Rim likes the rim or Adam. We'll call him Rim now.
Rim ram.
I'm not allowed to speak to Adam now. I'm more of a whiter man, so
Ooh.
that's not. It's sat though. It's sat though. So what's he left here?
Finish him, Gordy.
What's he left here?
2 bars.
Probably you're gonna take the one on the.
Right. Well, on the
If
left,
that
over.
goes,
He's just got to watch. He just not push the yellow towards
it
the
looks
red.
like he's not even screwing back on that. See, he didn't screw back on that. I don't understand why you'd. Can you want to play it away for that to leave yourself options on the right side of the table?
I was pushing the. But
Yeah.
This is the problem. Like, it's no saying that Gordy's like they good at that, but it's like they didn't think about. Like I would have been thinking about where am I pushing that ball?
Yeah,
Where am I putting the white?
I've noticed that.
He's just thinking, right, I'm putting this. What am I leaving myself next?
I like watching Gordy play, and when he's like,
Oh,
that's a
get
great
in.
shot. Right, Mark Kidd, that is what time are we in? 3 hours and 23 minutes in. Shot of the month. My wife, it says, focus me for 6 hours. I'm going to stay for a bit. She's like, do I get a kebab if you're not too late? I'll bring her home a kebab. She'll maybe be watching, but...
Ooh, Gordy's left a chance for Ollie here. It's fairly simple. Just stun this one in the middle. Then just use the angle. Why have you played at the top? Why? You still got the same angle. You're just going to end up in the cushion now. Well, you could have just ended up coming off it. Oh, good frame for Ollie though.
Beth will be done by now, or you could have had a free kebab. Beth only messages me random for a kebab, Graham, when she wants something good. Wilma, yeah, right, Regan. Wilma has now voted. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on, and we're gonna pull up shot, not on the screen because that's not the right way to do it, but we're gonna pull up shot
I
of the
can
month.
easily switch to the new club account.
No, didn't you worry. So Wilma has. She's not going for shot 1. What? Excuse me. Why is Gav gone for Graham's shot against Tony?
It's a prick.
Is it because he's commentating on it, scumbag? So we've
He
got.
just wants to hear his own
So
voice.
unfortunately, shot 2, Martin Tinnick versus Ben Royan.
Oh, that was
we
sick.
have 1 vote, 1% of the votes.
No, it's
Then
not.
nobody,
It says no
nobody.
votes.
It does. So shot 3, James McKenzie versus the McKenzie twins.
It's good to see because if Stephen Hepburn's voting or someone you can, it's a good shot.
So we have Russell Scales versus Deshaun Gordon, 36% of the votes. She's not voted, but I noticed there's my workmate,
your
my
wife.
workmate and my wife is voted,
Absolute
and my cousin,
absolute farce.
and my other cousin.
It's an absolute.
Yeah, look, Adam McLeod's voted for it, and Simon Bremner,
Oh, okay, then it's a farce.
and myself. And to be fair, Deshaun's voted for me. So, right, we've got Andy Lowe versus Andy Lowe's again voted for himself. Mind, so
The shambles.
Deshaun, she's not voted for Deshaun. I don't know why.
Me, look, you've got proper vote players there. Me,
Settle.
Scales, Mark Mollis, and Connor Copeland have all voted for the
Settle. Connor's voted for that.
She voted. I think she's voted for him.
Have you voted for it? Unless she's voted for Davey. No. Wilma, you've not voted for anyone. I need you to go in and make sure you vote. I meant to vote. I meant for Alan winning that frame. No, we're not. Alan. Alan's not playing. You've got a different son. Oh, Ali won that frame. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good frame there for Ali, to be fair.
Like, can you update the score 10-9?
I am. I'm. It's 10-8, not 10-9. Thank you very much, though, Regan.
Shut it, fud.
But you have to go into Facebook, Wilma, because that's the most important one. And we're looking to see how you're getting it going. Right, sorry, wasn't paying attention there. We've had a break from Mr. Duncan, and he has potted a ball.
The white.
It is the white ball. He also spotted a red. Nice close game. Connor, it is a close game. Connor, what I would like to see is a Copeland doubles match. You can pick whichever one you want to pick, preferably Ryan. I'm trying to find shot of the month, but I'm poop with this technology. Well, Matt, are you part of the Facebook group? And I will tag you. Let me see if I can work this out, Wilma. Whoops, that's not how you do it. I've just set fire to that. Wilma Christie. And I vote Wilma Christie, enjoy the voting. I've tagged you from Elgin Pool. Has tagged you, Wilma. So feel free. Oh, found it. Who are we playing like? Right, Wilma, you pick. Oh, Copeland. Who are you playing? Who do you want to play? I reckon against we can have a news with Ben and Jack. That was we have to go a family duo. Obviously, Connor, you're not playing me and Graham because we'll demolish you. So that's not even up for grabs. Maybe Regan and his old boy. That would be a good one. Regan would maybe come in. You and your old boy against Regan and his old boy. We'll have a news with him when he comes back. But yes, Connor, I did see the picture of the new bear, and congratulations. I always thought you were infertile, but you do make beautiful children, so congratulations, my man. I also saw a video of you on blackening, so thank God you never did my blackening, because that was horrific, by the way. But no, it's a different run on that. Right, come on in, Gordon. Ali has put that in no man's land. So I would recommend, that's the one you're looking at. Just drop this plant and then play a ball across the corner. Nah, you're welcome, Connor, man. Absolutely beautiful wee man. So kids are delicious. Couldn't eat a whole one, but so what I would do here is definitely play the ball along the top right, because it is probably his most challenging ball. And even if he misses it, the white's going to run through. But Gordy has other plans. I think he's kind of thinking a percentage shot here. If he misses it, in theory, he's going to leave it safe. See, that's not a Gordy shot. That's not the way Gordy plays, but we'll see. See how this pans out for him. The one thing I must say, Connor, is I am slightly disappointed that you never called the wee man Russell, but Never mind, Rory is a nice name. I hope you're taking it off of the one that is the McIlroy. I just didn't tell the missus that. Take your time here, Gordy. Just drop that in. Beautiful shot. So what you do here is take the one on the right side. You'll go with shot number 4, Wilma. You'll go with shot number 4. Right, so let's have a run through here, Wilma. Who is shot for shot here? So I think shot number 4 would be my shot, Wilma. So that is a very, very, very good choice. I like your choice. Stick your vote in. I'll be more than welcome to take your rigged. I'll be rigged. See that corner? You can't. That's because see now everyone knows the best Marseille shot for a very average player. So, Hoppy, I seen your attempt on the shot of the month, mate. I still love it, but I do have a certain particular set of skills, Hoppy, and it is Marseille. Saying that, I think I've done about 10 Marseille since. And there's probably 9 holes in the cloth since that. So exactly, Wilma. See, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, and it was myself, by the way. So I'll take full credit for how good a shot that was. Thank you very much. Be sensible here, Gordon. That is not the best shot because I think he's left. I don't know if he's left a pot, but he's left a shot on it. Thanks, Wilma. Here's Regan. Evening, Regan. Who's up? Wilma picked a shot and doesn't know who hit it, but she said shot number 4. She doesn't know who that was. But that would be my shot. Regan's been sick in his own mouth, Wilma, but thank you very much.
Do you want a drink, Prick?
Tyrek.
Prick.
Oh, same thing. I'll get a pint.
You've got a pint there?
Well, have you got a Coke then? Oh yeah, Dram. I think everybody heard it on the stream. Regan has got a development in the stomach that would be, I think the technical name is it for dropping his guts, but I've just had a private message from Mr. Graham Scales saying to get me off the comms. He's just embarrassing me by begging for shot of the month. There's no begging here, Graham. When you're that far ahead, it doesn't need begging for. But thank you very much for your words of wisdom, and I hope you enjoy your sober night on the rig out in beautiful Norway. But Ollie's had a few shots at this yellow here, and they've not been successful. But this one has moved it over the pot. So what I would do if I was Gordy is commit to one of these ones over the pocket and just try and get a better angle on the ones that are open. See, that is not ideal. You're waiting for lessons off of me. You don't need lessons off me, Hoppy, man. Do you not need lessons off of me, man? I very much enjoy your shots. To be fair, that's a great shot if he didn't plan on potting it. Yeah. Right, I don't know what I want to say there. That's a bit disappointing, but I'm sure Wilma will be happy with that. See, the problem we got here is he's got a very, very straightforward pot for the yellow, but this should be quite sensible here. So if he's obviously, I think he's looking at playing the red off the cushion and move it up the table and stick it on another cushion and then leave himself Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is unlucky. He's nudged that other red. That was a great pot as well to move that round. But so I don't know. I'll try and pot this and drop down the cushion and leave yourself with it in the middle. But he's leaving himself very, very thin angles here if he's wanting to play it that way. See, he's got away with that. It's not an easy pot. White in the cushion, black for 11-8, which is a huge advantage. Very nice pot.
Very nice.
Jesus Christ, Regan.
Shut it.
I'm not complaining. That's amazing. All right, then we have 11-8. I'm just going to for a quick toilet break, and we will be back shortly. Right, I have returned. Deshaun's fallen asleep. There's a good chance he's fallen asleep, Hobby. Shot of the month now. Is that what you've went for, Wilma? Well, not. Let's see, Wilma. See if her name's in there. I would do that every month as well, Wilma. I don't know. Obviously, it's the first time you watch the stream, but we do some quite cool stuff here. We do shot of the month. We do competitions every week. We do streaming as much as we can as well. So even if you just enjoy our dulcet tones and watching a wee bit of pool, it's good fun. It's always good fun here. We have good crack. It's non-aggressive competitive pool. I think would be the stream title. It's really good. So, unless it's your loon, and we will obviously want him to win, but. No, he's playing well. I think that little change of pace there was it sitting 9-8, and now he's taking a couple of frames on the trot. And Gordy just seems a wee bit rattled here. So, but Wilma, that's the kind of stuff we love. Like that's what everybody's enjoying watching their family members play. And then randomly, if you follow the page and you subscribe as well, you'll get notifications when we're live. We play a competition on Wednesday and we play a competition on a Sunday, and it's timed events, so it's really good. And you can see people playing at pace, playing some really good shots like that. And we just we run through that. So Wilma, you're more than welcome anytime. And if you're ever in Elgin and want to come up for a wee dram and enjoy it, you'll always be more than welcome. Regan is enjoying his drams tonight. He was on the first stream. You probably missed. Oh, Ollie.
It's fair to say I'm fucking blazing.
He's had a couple of drams. A
I'm
couple
late,
more
I'm late.
drams.
I've put my pound, no, not pound, there's no near a pound in here. I'm going to put my 50p doing against Peter and
Are you?
If you
Oh,
want to switch that good game,
I will. I will. I reckon you need to go doubles with your Lou. Your brother, Deshaun.
Ah, no, he's a smart.
Enjoy, Riggs. Oh, nice, Wilma. It's nice to see. You know, we were trying to develop kind of the local pages for pool, etc., and kind of a wee bit of banter, and you'll maybe see some familiar faces. Nae Darren often, but you'll hear a few of the boys in here, you know what I see Darren, so that's it. You're more than welcome to. If you fancy coming up, Wilma, if you fancy coming up for a wee dram on a Wednesday evening or a Sunday afternoon, you're always welcome. We'll love somebody coming in and just kind of sit and enjoy the environment. It's magic. It's a really, really enjoyable laugh. So tonight's been another one of those. We started at 2 o'clock today, and we're now sitting at 9 o'clock at night. So it's been a long day of it. And we continue to make these long days of gaming, so. That's a good pot there, Gordy, and if you can pot this one, it's just you might regret the invite. Well, I never regret an invite. Never get an invite. I might even buy you a dram. That's an interesting shot there by Gordy. If you can pot this one and just stick the white a wee bit, it's not going to be an easy black. If you can clear this, oh Gordy. Oh, he's got it. Let's go. Aye, Wilma, you want to come down for Wednesday? There's an absolutely delightful treat of a gentleman coming up here for that. So that's unlucky, Gordy, and you just pushed it safe. If he'd have cleared that up, that's a very big frame booster. But good luck. But no, the way we've seen Ollie play, he can play cagey and he can play a good run as well. Wednesday Flyer. What we do well is we have 2 competitions that run every week, and we're on week 9, I think, for week 8 or week 9 for the Wednesday Flyer. So what we do is we have a competition that starts at 6:30, I think it is, and it's 15-minute matches or race to 4, and we have a group stage, and then we have a knockout stage for semi-finals and finals, and we do comms, we do run on that, and it's timed matches. So it runs quite fast, and we have I think I'm playing this week. I think Ian's playing this week. Hoppet, you see on the stream there. I think Gordon's playing on this week. So it's really good. A magic atmosphere. We run on that. We play with a camera that has both tables, so you can enjoy both of that. And we also have a Sunday Flyer, which starts at 12:30 and finishes probably around about 4 or 5 o'clock. Where we have all the top players in the area. We come in and play that as well. So we'll be abusing Ollie to see if he wants to come and join one of those as well. But it's something to have on in the background if you're just dottering around the house or just nothing else to do. It's I definitely have it myself on and try to enjoy all my family members do it. Like you see here, well, it's a Saturday night at 9:30. And we've all 23 people plus everyone else. There's nothing better to do than sit and enjoy this. And it's good. It's good for the local community. It's good for the banner. It's good crack. But no, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. We will have a. Oh, Gordy. Always have a. You just want to hear my comms, Hoppy? I wasn't supposed to be on comms tonight, to be fair. Forky was the was the boy for this, but he pulled in a 6-hour shift today. Yeah, he joined very early on. Thanks, Wilma. You're always welcome. Richard came in for the 2 o'clock start for Regan's game, and he's not on the beers tonight either. He's been behaving, so all the dues to him. So I popped up for a couple of pints, and I'll take over the streaming for a little bit, but you'll have my dulcet tones for maybe another hour. I know I'm no Gav, but I do my best. He's got much the more interesting run on this, but this is an extremely big lead if he takes a 12-8 here. That is 4 frames. That is a 3 4-frame head start on that. It's a long way back for Gordon. He does have the potential. He doesn't get raged, but we'll see how that runs. I get a 10. Well, nice to see someone supporting someone on here. It's always good to have the comms. Good to have somebody chatting on it. No, Gordy has got the potential. Do you know what I mean? If he hits a good frame or two here, takes it back to 10. I mean, get Gordy into double figures and just give him a proper match for it here. It'll be interesting. But let's take a run to the other table, because we have Big Mouth Regan Campbell says he's playing on here, but he's not. It'll be your other son, Wilma. It's causing havoc on the tables. I don't know what Darren Campbell's eating there. Gordy does come back there. It's he's 4 frames behind. It's a big run. Was it 6-2? Was it, Wilma? And he did pull it back well, but I think his lapse of concentration there a wee bit early, and I think he's got the potential just to not have that this time, and we'll hopefully see a solid move from him. But Regan Campbell does have Q in hand, but we're not going to pay attention to that one. I know you maybe want to see him getting destroyed, Wilma. That's the guy you've seen on stream. Listen to him in the top left corner with the lovely shirt on there. It's Regan, but no, he's somebody. This sounds like a very competitive match going on here. We do hope he loses, as we do every week. But we'll watch it until the guys are away to break off another one. I think we've got Gordon's taking a little. Come on, Peter. Come on, Peter. Graham, it sounds like Wilma's a woman after your own heart. We all want to see Regan get beat here. He hits everything very hard, Wilma. He just kind of... so aggressive. You know who he is because he's got his name on his own t-shirt. Well, he did have a very good one today. Anyone but Campbell. It's like... see, look at that, Wilma. There's no need for that. That was just aggressive. And where's he got himself? Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. And he shakes his head. Shakes his head like he's planned that. No, he's made an absolute potato of that. But let's talk about these boys and more talk about the main match. Let's get back and let's watch Gordon have a break here. He's 8-12. And he does have a chance to take a run on that. And we'll see how that goes. Let's see how this one goes. This could be... I think he's looking pretty confident. You just want your sons to win. We want your sons to win as well, but I don't know. I think he lifted his eye off the ball there, which I didn't think he would do, because you had that wee warning shot when Gordy pulled a few frames back. I thought his concentration would take a bit more, but Gordy just needs to play a little bit sensible here. He's got a couple options. He could cut the top yellow back into the middle, or I don't know if he's got the angle to play the one of the trio of three into the bottom left there. I was close. No, I think if he'd have potted that, it was looking very well on for a clearance. That's not... He just replaced the shot of the cushion, but no, good white. Take off from there. That's a nice shot. A little bit of control of the white there. I think this one passes. If not, he's obviously got the plant potential there as well. So that is what I was exactly going to say. If he potted it or played the plant, he probably shouldn't have potted the white. But yeah. But to be fair here, Gordy has a lot of potential. What I would probably do here is play the one on the far right, play it down the cushion, a little bit of top spin here, and then the one of the top three, play that across and take that bottom left pocket or pot. But I think there's nothing wrong with that though. Absolutely zero wrong with that. That's a very good shot. You don't want that to go though. That'll do, but you don't look for it to go. Just take it gentle. He's got a cross. So if that one goes, if the one at the right side of the two goes into the middle, I would take this now. But it's how he controls the white for this and just leaves himself a nice angle, nice cue in action. That's fine. Oh, Gordy. See now, Ali's got this one up the top, but that shot down the bottom is just debatable. Because there's no plant, there's no easy safety. It's a little bit off for everything. So we'll see how he goes. See what his plan is here. Looks like he's hitting this with a little bit of aggression there. No, he's not. He's absolutely... To be fair, I don't know if Gordon's got a shot to hit this one. And there. He has. He's going for it. I'm making noise with this mouse, I apologise. That is a lovely shot there for Gordon. It's just run through. Apologies for that, it's just run a little bit far. See, now he's left himself in conundrum. If he cuts this back down into the bottom left, he is going to be in a horrible position. So he needs to hit with pace, but he has got the red to open that pocket through. See, this is the issue. He's now left himself a very, very horrible kind of angle here. You're probably going to play the cross table double, but that is not an easy shot. And again, the white's just going to go round the table. Now, I 100% wouldn't have done that, because all he's done now is develop two balls which were in a really weird position and gave him no kind of pull. So he has got fortunate there because he's just left himself locked. This is a massive... I mean, he's 4 ahead, but if he clears this one through and takes a 13, he's 3 from victory. And that means Gordy's 8 to win it. He's only halfway to get him where he is. Whereas Ollie's 2/3 of his way to where he needs to be. So it's a fair difference. Like, is he going to mass it? Is he going to go up and down? Smart shots up and down here. That's not the smart shot if he's playing 2 to 3 cushions. No, he is, thank God. I don't know what he was saying. I just saw him looking away to the right, but... Right, Gordon, nothing smart here, nothing sassy. Just take this one. Be careful. If you pot this straight off, you are going to leave yourself in a horrible black position if you hit that hard enough. So maybe even take the white, play it to the top right of the cushion. This is very brave. Very brave. He has developed that pretty well, to be fair. This is just about the control here. He does have the control of the white. I mean, we know he can do it. He's just put his throttle through that. Like, this was the issue. He's no need for him to do that. What a pot. What a pot there from Gordon. Well deserved. Well deserved from that pot, but he gave himself a proper balling to have that one. Well played, Gordon. That's what we like to see. No, it was a very... The thing is, Gordon's hit 2 or 3 of those finishes where he's left himself in a horror way there. No, it's one of those. I mean, it's a sketch one. But let's move back to see your son. Oh, it's just like that. Oh, look at this. Is this against Regan? He's on the yellow, I think, Wilma. That is a great shot. Oh. He is playing Regan as well. He's left a tough one here, Wilma. I believe in him. We're going to miss the break on this one because we're going to watch and see if he put... Oh, God, let's move away. That's horrible. We didn't see that, Wilma. We did not see that. Just pretend we never saw that one, Wilma. So Gordy's got a shot here. He might try and play this yellow down onto the red and into the middle. Oh, bummer. Yeah, but this is the important one, Wilma. Or is he going to play across here? Play that red across onto the other one. Oh, that's a beautiful pot. Made that look easy. Thing is with Gordon, he had a good finish there. It gives him that little boost of confidence. If he takes this one, he's then only 2 behind. Oh no, it's still all open on this. We're sitting at 26 in current views here. Give us a shout. Let us know where you're sitting at. Hopefully you're having a dram. Looks like I'm sitting with a half pint of Tennent's and a wee vodka and coke here. If anyone wants to come down and say hello, feel free. It's only 20 to 10. Plenty time. I think we'll be another, I would say probably hour here, but Gordy, that is unlucky. It was the right shot to kind of get into that and cue through, but it's unlucky. Well, Matt, if you're in Elgin, you should be getting yourself in a wee taxi and getting yourself down here, and we'll have a wee news on stream about how your son's playing. I don't think we've had not often we have a family comms, so that would be really fun to have. So I'm not sure if this one goes here from Gordon. I think it maybe does. I need another wine. Oh, that's what I like to hear, Wilma. That's right, Gordy's got a couple of chances here. I don't know if he'll play See, if he plays this one even the cut, he doesn't need to do much with the white because it will naturally come back up. I give him an angle on both of these ones. Unless he overly hits it and ends up unbelievably unlucky. This is summed up kind of Gordy's luck on the pool table at the moment. It's not been ideal, but Gordy. Oh well, I don't. Would I give him confidence or would I give him lack of? But you don't need to tell him you're here. You can come all the way through. If you just come up and sneak your way down here, and we'll come our way through. Cheerleader, Hoppy, exactly. Hoppy, are you going to come up and cheerlead for Gordy? That would be immense. I'll happily cheerlead for Gordy, but he doesn't want that. Nobody wants that. Daz Campbell will maybe cheerlead. Kinda. That's a good shot there. Smart. Full outfit. No, I was thinking just like bollock naked Hoppy. I think that would be something interesting. I say interesting. Yeah, wouldn't be interesting. He's looking pretty confident here, Ollie. Again, huge frame. To take a 3 lead with 3 frames in his pocket. That's huge, like. He needs to hit this smart though, because he needs to leave a decent enough angle. That should be alright, because he just needs to drop it. He doesn't need to do anything more. That block's in a beautiful position just to get onto here. Aldi. Oh, it didn't. He didn't. He hit it a little bit too far to the left side. And now, he is in... Excuse my French. He's in a world of shit. In theory here, you're still going to play it across... See, I would play it across the table here. I would cut it across because you're going to hopefully take the pocket and stop that red from going. Is he going to try and leave it? So what he's done there, that's a very smart shot. So he'd obviously blocked the one down the bottom and then he's taken that one covered across there. But if Gordy has the angle here, this isn't bad out if he's total... He's not total, I don't think. It'd have been better if he was total snooker, but that is a very good white. A wee bit hard, but if Ali goes for this pot, you just have to watch that white trailing. Might clip off the red and go in. He's thinking about it. You need to properly commit to this pot. I think he can. He's playing very confidently. He's stroking well. Get right in amongst this. Interesting. He's not taking the pocket. See, now Gordy has a very big chance here. He just needs to... He's got a very big section of table here. Cue this in smartly. Take your time. And come across this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's a great shot, Gordon. Well played. Just be sensible here. Right. Straight in the bottom. Or is he going to go for the cut? I think he's going to hit this in here. That is nice. I tell you what, that is a huge frame. Huge frame. So we're now sitting 12-10. As soon as you drop into that double figures, it just gives you that wee boost of confidence. So in theory, Ali only needs a 4. Gordy needs a 6. That is absolutely nothing. Nothing for him to get to that. Gordy's got a wee smile there. He's looking a little bit more confident. Alright, let's move to scene 3. Scene 4. So we have Regan Campbell cheating his way to another one there. No, that is... Wilma, you're right. No, he did. That was a very nice finish there. Why is Regan trying to take apart the lamps? But never mind. Looking good though. Really enjoying this match. It's kind of a... It's not a... Like, I've never met Ali before in my life. Never met him, but I know he's full of experience in the leagues and all that. So it's good to see kind of a guy that's kind of up and down with the competitive scene, hasn't played in a wee while, just getting back into doing something. Hopefully he's seen some stuff on the stream here and kind of enjoyed it. And that's what we want from a few folk. Is just get back and enjoy some pool. This is the best part of it. Have a few pints, enjoy it, and that's what we like to see. Big break there for Gordy. Big opportunity. It's not the worst setup. The one on the right side sitting a little bit sketchy. That's a nice pot. I think he can just... I'm not sure what... Yeah, he can't take that one in the middle. Okay, so he's going to just drop this. So you don't need anything fancy. Just hit it pocket pace. That'll do. See, but he's left. They're just a wee bit tight on the white. I probably wouldn't be taking this one here. I'd be taking the one down the right cushion. Because now the problem is he's now opened that up and he's taken that top one out. But if he'd have played the one down the right cushion and missed it, leave it knuckled, and then he'd have the option into the right, if he left. Sorry, if he'd have potted it. But best Saturday night you've had in ages. Well, mate, come up here, it'll be an even better Saturday night. We always have something fun happening up here. Unfortunately, no live music, but we do have live pool, and it's always entertaining. It's always good crack. As I say, you may think there's £100 matches on the run here. Nobody cares. It's good banner. It's good crack. Everybody enjoys it. No, I am being nice, hobby. Just trying to run the shots through and helps folk pick the right shots and improve. I mean, I say one thing, a good player will say something different, but that's a very good shot for Ali. But Gordy has... Can he see the edge of that one? I still probably... It is his... it's not bad, because that was just kind of his tough ball. It did go, but he's taken it out. He's left Ali kind of each shot that he can look at in the middle here, it's a cut and a potential mad white round the table. So I think he would take the one inside there. No, I'll learn. You'll learn absolutely nothing from me, Hoppy. But no, Hoppy, I've told you many times I love watching you play, man. It's always entertaining pool, man. We always get a good bit of crack as well. That's the most important part. But if Ali was going for that, that's an absolutely top class shot. It should be an easy out of here for Gordon. Because again, as long as he leaves the white up the top half of the table, he's left a horrible cut. So you play this one and play for the one on the right of the top two. Not hard. Oh! Or just... I thought he played it off the one in the middle. See, now his issue, he's left the white on the lower side, which gives Ali a wee bit of potential control here. So maybe play the one on the left, and then depending on how confident he's feeling with queuing, yep, just kind of punch into that. Not ideal. Gordy's kind of only one out shot here is quite a sketchy pot on the right side here. Whether... I think I would play it top right because that would release the ones on the left. But he is going to go top left. Aye, good pot though. Very good pot. See, now he's killed all angles here because of that yellow's moved out. We nudge. We nudge. I don't think any of those go. If it does, that is an absolutely phenomenal shot. I don't think any of them go. So what I would do here is the one at the top of... Yeah, double that back down to the bottom left. Oh, see, I did try to double it to the bottom left. Okay, he's not in a world of trouble though. He's still got 2 balls left. Ali has the 5. It's not an easy finish. I mean, if Ali drops this one up the cushion, makes it a wee bit difficult. Nice shot. Right. Oh, it's just... We had one of these earlier. and then Gordon approached the table but didn't touch anything. So what we have is, if the yellow dropped, the yellow would go back to that same position, and then Gordon would continue his shot. I thought he'd have maybe... He's Ali's looking at that one straight away. See if that one will move down to the right side and just take the right pocket. I'd probably... He's got better angle. He's got better opportunity to get onto that one. Because he just has to drop this one into the middle and then pull across and he'll have that one in. So, aye, that's the one. Shot. He's still got this tough one though. This is the most important ball, is the one on the cushion. So in theory here, Ollie could drop this one in the middle and just leave it just really nice. So then he can just slide the one on the bottom left across here. Yeah, exactly like that, Ollie. Just look at the angle, just drop it in, because you'd have to do nothing with the white. Absolutely nothing. Lovely. Has he hooked him? Has he hooked himself? Oh, he might have hooked himself. That is an absolute nightmare. He doesn't look pleased. Well, my, you will not like to see that face. You'll tell us if that's his angry face or not. But he still has a shot here. I mean, it's gonna be very nice cueing. Try and get down. He can either come across or down. He's going for down by the looks of it, with the way he's cueing it. That is absolutely tremendous. That is a tremendous shot. Tremendous shot there, Ollie. Again, same as I said with the last one, going 13-9 to 13-10 even. And that 3-frame advantage at this later on in the stage is huge. It was a brilliant shot, Wilma. It really was. You see him queuing down on it. He was going for it. But please tell me he's not hooked himself on that. Ollie, no. It's so hard to tell for this one as well, if he can get this across or not. So hard to tell. Let's see on this one. I think he can get this. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. That is a very, very deserved clearance there. And that, Ali, is 3 frames from the win. Oh, Wilma, top up your wine. This is going to be a good one. Right, I'm just going to take a quick toilet break. I will see you all shortly. Alright, I am back. I am fresh pinted. Anique bought me a pint. Gordy's missus. If I say something nice about him, he's got nice curly hair. It's bullshit. No, we're having been using the bar. She's stressing it. She's stressing it. The Baron will come early. If he doesn't win, or if he does win, they'll both come early. So, thank you, Wilma. It's a nice shot there for Ollie. Just have we drop into the middle. And I think here, if he plays this and just if he plays this one into the right mid and screws back a wee bit, that'll give him the potential to take the one in the left middle and just push that other one out. And it'll still leave him an angle on the one that's sitting on there. But he still does have another tough one too. So, Hoppy, you missed me. I've literally never heard that in my life. That's a... And Gordy here, I don't know if he's best. Probably just cut this one into the bottom left here and just see where the natural angle takes you through. He does have a couple of really difficult balls here, but his top right one does cover a difficult yellow, so let's see how he gets on here. Aldi nicely. Just... Right, that's fine taking this one, Gordy, but just have a wee bit smart about where you're going to play your next one. Because I don't know if he's got that... I don't know if he's got an angle to do anything with this left side. There's no harm in this if he just kind of grabs the pocket a wee bit. I say there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's a really nice shot. Very nice shot, Gordon. Gordy's got a nice pool and brain in there. Like, it just gets fogged up with the madness sometimes, but... So now, if he's got the angle here, you would take the one to the right of the three on the left. Or just plonk it onto the top pocket there. You miss it, you pot it, you pot it. You then have the opportunity of the plant. You have the opportunity of... See, this is... I think he's got away with that, but I don't really understand it. He's tried to develop his balls, fair enough, but I think he had a bigger option. He had a bigger option than that, but yeah. Ollie's got a potential here. He shouldn't go in off here. Just pot this one, wee bit of pace, and come round in. He's got the one in the middle. He does have a tough one on the left side, but it does go down the bottom left, so we'll see. Again, I know I've said this about turning points and frames. Another huge one. If you go 14-10 down, if I go 14-10 down to anyone, I would be very surprised if I'm coming back. Do you know what I mean? As me and Graham have talked about this before. Top players can rinse 5-6 frames. Graham, Regan, Tony, we've seen it, but when you're playing with a, like, he's clearly a very good player, but just like not match experienced, Gordy just has that kill. Oh, he's made a mistake there, Ollie. I think he's touched the block with his cue. Oh, Ollie. See if Regan's coming to the kebab, there's going to be trouble.
You're putting that, Duncan.
I just void. Thank you very much, Levan. Cheers, bud. Hey, Regan. Oh, he's off. We'll not worry about that. I was going to buy him a drink, so we'll keep that one quiet. Didn't tell him anyone. I think he's got a takeaway though, because I'm pretty sure I can smell some kebab meat coming in here. He knocked the yellow, was it? Well, I wasn't sure if it was the yellow or the black, because I wasn't fully paying attention, but he just touched it. But I think there's still news in about this. But I love an honest player as well, though. It's hard to stay honest when you get... It's not hard to stay honest, but it's hard to have an honest player. But let's see how we see here. That's not a bad shot. this is a pretty open table here. I mean, you're playing well. You're cleaning this one up like. So cue this one nicely into the left here. He's lost a wee bit of position. The key here is just taking control of that white. It's going to run a wee bit here. Use the yellow. Stop it a wee bit. Perfect. Perfect. So think about this one. You want to hit this with a bit of stunt. Come right across and get the red on the top right cushion. That's going to be the angle. Oh, that's unlucky. I think he can probably still cut this though. It's probably still quite a cuttable shot. That's the wrong table. I can't see it because he's got his big heat in. Nay the worst. It's nay the worst. I mean, he left himself absolutely jacks if it went down. This is the thing. We just slightly lose that white. It just gives you something. And Ollie, that is a fantastic shot. Ollie's side game is just ideal. I feel I'd be looking for the top cushion out here. So I feel I'd be looking at top cushion, but it's not the worst. Not the worst two shots to give away, but I do feel a wee bit I could probably play this one along the bottom cushion here and just punch up with the white. He's thinking about moving the white here. If that one goes, it is nothing wrong with it, but it's just, is he planning on running through or standing back for the next one? But he's got a lovely, his long potting is very good, like, so. He's just running through on it though. That's a nice shot. See, he's got a nice cueing action, Ollie. I'm not commenting on Ollie's wrists. Well, my bad. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. I think he's got a nice angle here as well. Just punch it, run through. You've got the other one in. You want to end up quite low on it, and then up, and you have the black in the bottom left as well. I don't know if he's got the angle though. It's maybe a wee bit straight. I don't know. Yeah, it's the way he's pausing on it. I think he's a wee bit straight. See, that's why he went for that first. There's nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that. Right. Gordon's a wee bit of a cheeky smile there, like he thinks yeah. I think he's a little bit. See, for me here, all you do is you pop that one in the middle. Yep. I know that black's nothing simple, but the way he's been finishing these shots, that's fine. But you need to get low on this, nice and low on it. No, don't even. Why? Just, you know you can pot this shot. So just pot the one up the top and come round on it. It's a good way if you miss it, but why would you? Oh, no, Gordon. Big double. Huge double. He's going to get it. Come on. It's in. Oh, that's a fucking smoker. Come on in, Gordon. That's a fucking talent. Sorry, Wilma. That is a great double. I feel like he slightly lost the white, but what that gives him in confidence is absolutely huge. So, love to see it, man. Love to see it. Is there anything happening on the other table, Wilma? Do you want to have a wee look? Oh, he's still there. He's still there, Wilma. I know Wilma, you may be cheating your lad on, but I tell you, when there's been a good shot, you've called a good shot, so appreciate it. What is this Regan playing at? What is it? Wilma, have you seen these pizza boxes, by the way? Is this for all these boys? They've got 4 pizza boxes there. I've not had offer of 1 slice. Oh, Peter was up. Up like a jackrabbit there. Up like a jackrabbit. Right, sorry, Wilbert. We're going to jump out. I'll let you see 1 shot. That's fine. Let's move across to the main action screen. That's a good break. No pot, though. But it is not an open clearance. Yeah, I would say yellows. If you could play the one to the on the left cushion, there you've got 2. The one to the right of that, if you could play the plant on that, and then you could just queue round, and then you've got a few options there. But take the the thing is, if you pick a colour you like, take the easiest ball that pots to you. If you can take that, it's half the game. Like if you know like you're gonna go yellows, you know you want to go reds, take the easiest pot, and it just opens up the table for you. He potted the easiest one for him, and he's just knuckled one down the right. He's got one down the bottom left. He can't complain. Good shot there, Gordon. Take that one in. Gordon's on a wee bit of a spriter there after that frame. I don't know if he'll be taking this one. I don't know why he's queuing so high on that. Ah, he's coming down, that's fine. Ah, he's just overcooked that. Overcooked it massively. I don't know what he was thinking of with this next shot. That's Ollie here. I think if I was him, I would probably the white just centre of the black spots south. I'd probably just try and double it. It doesn't really matter as long as you play that white. Okay, interesting. There's nothing wrong with that. But he has slightly lost the bottom left pocket. So what I would do here is I would command back that pocket. There's no need to go for a pot. No need anything mad. Just take the ball. Because if he misses this here, even if, he has to get a full clearance here. But to be fair, I'll give him away with this. If he plays this plant and plays off the yellow and down, oh, that did not turn out as he wanted to there. Don't even look at that one. Don't look at that one. There's no need to look at that because you have two or three easy pots before that. So work your way at the top of the table, work your way down, and then take it from there. As long as you're confident of sinking your pot, which I know he is, I'd probably play the one up the top right first, but just because it's at white control. But no, he's played that beautifully. Just stunning that back across the other one. He's queued pretty firmly into it, but he's still got the one in the top right. Slow down, Gordon. Slow down. Lovely. Now he's got an angle here. If he pots this, he's got plenty of room on the one in the top right. Just think. Gordon's dropping the penny there, like he's half asleep or not awake. I don't know what he's doing. I know, Graham. That was a strange one. Very strange one. I mean, that was not like it wasn't sharp cut there, so it's a bit. It's a bit worrying, but. Ollie's got this one here. You would drop the one on the bottom side, play across, that one in, block in the middle, frame over, 14 to the 11. 2 from the win, 5 from the loss. I know. I agree. It wasn't a cut. It was. But Gordy, I noticed he did one of them earlier as well. He's just kind of. Gordy's playing. How was he? Deshaun sitting? Sloppy as fuck. Would be the. Just has to watch here because he's gonna push this white away. If he was going full commitment there, I think he was going full commitment bottom right. He had so much room to play for from where he is now to the right hand cushion. He had a couple of feet to play with there. So we'll see this. Gordy could get off lucky here. We have seen a nice Gordy clearance. Right, Gordon, you cannot mess this up. Bring it within 1 or go within a proper drop from losing here. 14 is. Come on in, Gordon. Top left. He's got more than enough skill for this. More than enough. Oh, fuck's sake. Gordy, come on. So we are sitting 14 to 11 John, he's just struggling a wee bit, man. It's not even, I don't know, it's just slight. I mean, he's missed a couple kind of, as Graham says there, it wasn't even a cut, it was a half baller, and he just drops himself down and just kind of, yeah. No, yeah, it's a tough one. It's a very tough one. Like you see him, he looks a wee bit dropped here. But more importantly, let's see what's happening on the other table. That's the same screen. Regan's still playing. He's obviously won a drum. Pressure and pints. No, John, you're right. I mean, it's not even talking bad about him. I mean, he's we all know Gordy in here. I mean, he's a top lad. It's not his first money match here. He's a grinder. He can compete, but he's just, I don't know. It's just sometimes he just drops and switches off and takes the wrong shot. He performs better when he's 2-3 frames down. Like right now, he's 14. Was that 14-11 here? He could win 2-3 frames on the trot here and really push back on Ali. So I think it's an interesting one. I love watching Gordy play. I mean, Gordy's a good mate. And, he doesn't give up. His missus is there to boot his arse. He just needs a wee bit of control, and we'll see how he goes. Didn't affect me. Aye, John boy. I saw you. Unfortunately, I wasn't here, but I did see your game, and I really enjoyed it. Do you mean I've never seen you play before, so I enjoyed watching you play. Forky was absolutely horrendous for what I've seen from Forky, so I would love to see you playing again. I really love to see you playing again. Forky with a wee bit more practice, a wee bit more savvy about him. I feel like he missed far too much, but John, we'd love to have you down here again. Really would love to have you down here again. I mean, I know Regan would be a top match for you. I don't know if you saw any of the Massives game last night against Tony, but you and Massive would be an absolutely phenomenal game. You and Tony as well, John. I mean, I heard you got some exploits over the Scottish scene, so I'd love to see you down here for many more games, man. Pleasure gets everyone at some point, but he's pulled back a couple of frames. Here, Wilmot, you're exactly right. Wilmot was playing full attention to that. Watching our loon playing that. You're right. he's came back twice, I think, from a 4-frame deficit to maybe bringing it within 1-2 frames, and it can be hard. So. Cheers, Russell. It wasn't back against it. No, Richard, you weren't that bad, but I know you. I don't know John very well, but I know you can play better, and that's what I mean. You can do better. I'm not. I'm not rude. Yeah, Graham, you said Forky was shit. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, Forky, I've seen you play much better than that. I felt. I don't want to say you were slightly outmatched practice, but yeah, I've seen you play much more than that. John, you're playing Simpson on the 26th, 147. Oh, that's immense. No, that'll be a good one for you, John. Neil's a very, very. I think what did Forky call him? What was it we're looking for? A percentage player. Do you mean Neil knows where he can kind of attack, where he can stop, and take it for there. But here, John, we would love to see you playing that as well. And the return down here would be absolutely delightful. Do you know what I mean? We're more than happy to have you boys down here. We'll make a full day of it. Get some pizzas in, have a good bit of crack, and take it for there. It'd be nice to meet you as well, man. So hopefully we can do it during the summer, and that would be a really nice one, man. Aye, Forky. I hope you're home and having a beer. We really appreciate you on for the 6 hours a day, mate. It's a long day. 16 and 100. Bondi's and Richie Christie. Bondi's just playing Richie Christie, is he? Aye, up in the 147. 26th of July. 147 at 2 p.m. Now that's too. Are you both playing the same time? Is it going to be? Are you going to be having some streaming on that? A double stream? We'd love to have yous on a double stream down here. That would be amazing. We'd be table 1 and 3 magic. If you boys want to do a double stream, double header back down here, I mean, Bondi's has played here a couple of times. We'd love to have him playing on the stream. We could attract a lot of boys. We'll get some grub in, get a few pints in as well. Be good crack, John. Graham, you just need to cancel it. Just need to cancel that. A return game in August, probably. That'd be magic. We'd love to have you down here. Obviously, you can play whatever you want, but we do have the 2 best tables in Elgin. And we do have a really nice streaming setup. Not the best commentators, but with Gav Pedersen, if he's available, we'll drag him in. He loves commentating on a Simpson game. He calls his game beautifully. We'd like to have you guys down here. Focus back on this one here. Ali has a shot on the yellow here. He's left it. I don't know if it's a little bit straight, but if he's not checking, but I would be looking at here if he drops this to see where he needs the white to try and cut the one up the top left here. But he's not having a look, so he's probably pretty confident. Yeah, that's fine. But is he confident enough to hit this with a bit of side, or is he just going to try and hit this well and punch through the balls that could be problematic to him? Right, we know what's happening here. We know what's happening here. Gordy has to be very, very sensible. Play this smart. Play the hook. If he gets the hook and hits a cush, which I think will be the most important one here, be good. Lovely. Is it? Hard to tell, but he has opened all his balls up there, so it's not the worst shot. John, if you ever fancy coming through as well, I mean, if we have any big matchups come, we'd love to have someone with a good pool pedigree come through, have a bit of comms, might even buy you a couple of pints. We're not far from the train station. You're more than welcome to come through and have a news and kind of get on comms and chat with some of the boys. Bring some of the Inverness lads through for a bit of comms and a bit of a banter. Like, that's a good hit. That is massively unlucky. He's potted the white there. Gordy, I don't even know where to tell you to go first here because every single ball is sitting out Bonnie. Happily, pal. Yeah. We will. If you pick a game, we will stream it. We'll get a good game on here. That'll be amazing. But we'll have a news. We'll get some good games run up. And then next big game we get running, I'd love to see you down for it, mate. That's a terrible shot by Gordy. He's just put the white right in the cushion. He's going to have to play for a hook here, I think. Nah, but John, we'll get you down. We'll get you down for a big game. And it'd be good to see you down. And good to see you bring our crew of boys down and see what we can do. Improve the pool scene. There's been a lot of improvement work here. We've done a lot of stuff for Mikey's and that today as well. I think we're over $1,000 already. We've not even hit our big events for Mikey, so absolutely delighted we can do something and make something a little bit better for everyone. So yeah. I know I have heard he's mashing away against Regan. Nah, you're right, John. And it's Russell, it's Graham's brother down here. I've never met you myself, but I did enjoy watching you play against Richard, and I've heard a lot of good things about you, man. So it'd be good to have you down. You want to cane him? You don't want to know me, John. You don't want to know me, man. Combo, I can see you commentate. I can see you commenting. You're on the top right of the screen. I can see your body wee he just sitting in there. But no, John, it's it'd be good to have you down, man. It'd be good to have a bit of crack and kind of get some run with some boys for even further. So. Oh, Gordy, come on, man. Absolutely everything in his pocket there, man. And I see you're watching on a PC as well, John. We have everyone. Kind of YouTube is for us the best streaming platform. I mean, it works so much better. But when I show the apple correct, as you would spot wrong, you proceed to decline the correction. Actually, that's true. No, it's a lot of people love the Facebook streaming because it's so much convenient for their phone and stuff. But Facebook for us isn't as good as YouTube streaming. It just gives us that little bit more authority on the stream. It gives that more control. We have a Forky, you know very well. He's got an unbelievable IT control, so he just takes the piss out of what we know and just takes control of the streaming and makes it run really well. No, it does. No, it's it does. It saves everything through as well. You're right, John. But we've got a good amount of views. We're running pretty well. If anyone's we've got 32 folk watching here. If you're not a member, please subscribe. Please follow through it. The more folk we get following, the more subscriptions we get, the better we'll be, the more we can do. Well, anything that anybody thinks they can support towards the club, we're more than happy to accept. You mean we've got a group of boys here that are putting a tremendous amount of effort into what we do for the stream, and it takes its toll. Do you mean Forky was here himself for 6 hours today? So anything we can do to kind of support the boys. We're trying to improve our streaming setup. We've now got 4 cameras across the room, which is absolutely phenomenal. When we have the best tables in Elgin, we have the best setup in Elgin. We have a little streaming room. We have donated laptops, screens, TVs with Sky Sports, etc. Everything isn't for free. Any support will be more than accepted and more than welcome. We're doing a lot of charity matches coming up for Mikey's line, which means a lot to a few of our boys here. We know we've had a few losses to men's mental health, etc., across all the different leagues. So any support we have from that, we have two big streams coming up for Mikey's line. We have the Royal Rumble, which is coming up. I think it's the 21st of June, which is fantastic. What we're doing is, John, if you want to come down with a group of boys, I think your name might even be in it. Which is you pick a song, you pick a walk-in tune, and we take it from there, and we just it's one match on. You stay on, you win, you stay on. You lose, you go off. It's I think I want to say it's 50 quid for whoever's on at the end, and 100 for whoever's won the most. That is sponsored by Vinyl Vision, Mark Morris and the team down at there, who are massively supporting what we do, and massively supporting the Mikey's Line charity as well. They understand what it is for the guys. John, that'll be magic, man. If you get any guys you want to bring down, that'll be a brilliant day, absolutely brilliant day. Maybe we'll have some grub, we'll have a few beers, a few drams, a few more beers, a few more drams, and a bit of crack. Do you know what I mean? It'll be a really, really good laugh, and we'll take it from there. Sorry for not commentating on that run so much. Fantastic finish there for Gordy to take it back to 14-12. But no, it's nice to have a news about what's coming up, and we also have a 24-hour stream, a pool stream, which is that was a great finish, Graham. It really was a good finish. I will, mate. You cover that face. Gordy Duncan, as we say, he takes a drop, but he will always come back. We have the 24-hour stream on the 4th, 5th of July, which is absolutely fantastic. Again, we drop, and we pay 20 quid a head if you want to come in and take an hour. All hours are full, but we will be here all day, all night. If you come out of the pub, you want to come in, you wake up early, you come in at 4 in the morning, there will be a full squad of boys here. It's all the 6 original pool boys that started up with a kind of, I think, God, we were speaking about this earlier, I think it was early March, late February, and it's been unbelievable. The 6 lads, myself, Graham obviously, Deshaun, Gordon, Forky, Richard McKenzie, Mark Kidd, and Regan Campbell. We're just trying to make this a little bit better for everyone. So we're trying to increase it. So we're going to do that on a 24-hour stream. You can come in, play the boys, have a laugh, have a pint if we're open, and just get a little bit of crack and just kind of come in and enjoy the pool. That's what we're looking to do, and just make something of a difference. Everything's for charity for that one too, so it'll be a nice one. Nice shot there for Gordy. Just put that across. Sorry, was at the toilet. Nice, John. I've got my song ready. Is it working? Win and winner's name goes in the hat. Are they eliminated? So what it is, John, is, so say your song's called out first. It's obviously going to be YMCA. That'll be the first song that comes out, and then we'll have I don't think there's a song called Arsehole, but that'll be Regan's song. So he would come out second, so you would play Regan, and whoever wins would stay on. And then it would be say Hoppy's song would come on, Master of Disaster, he would then come on and play one game. So then if you won again and again and again, you would stay on. But like if your name was called out last out of all the players that are turning up, I think we're sitting at least 16, 17 players. But I'm hoping to be up to like 30, 40 players. We're not going to mess around here. We're going proper in. So as long as you know your song and it's called out, you're on the table. You hold that table as long as you can. The player that is on at the end will win money. The player that's won the most matches will win money. It's for charity. It's for drams. It's for happiness. And we just have a good news, a good catch up, and just arse around for as long as needed. And that's what we're looking at attend with this one. The club's been perfect for that. We're again, this is another money match we're streaming here. Nobody cares if it's for money. There's always good crack. It's always good intentions. Symphony of Destruction hobby. A bittersweet symphony maybe a bit. But that's the plan, guys. So John, if you want to bring somebody through, they could come on last. They could literally come on last and get the luckiest break and just clear up and win and stay on and win some money and be a happy lad. So it doesn't matter if you've got a good skill level, if you've got Regan's skill level, which is still a bad skill level. We'll play it like it is, man. And honestly, anyone that can come up, it's for charity. Every single penny that we put into that, every £10 entry goes to Mikey's line, which is absolutely fantastic. Mark Morris and the family team down there are putting everything into that. Every single penny are going into that, and they are paying out the winners. So that's just it's a proper, it's such a successful way, man.
You're still here, let's go.
I am still using away. I'm talking about John about games and
I
stuff.
was just getting fucking Bundy lessons.
We did slightly jump on. Wilma is not happy. She's not happy. Because you kept, every time we turned over, you were destroying her loot. So, and then you played him at pool.
See, the thing is, though, I buyed when I was younger. See, Bundy, he was one of the boys I would struggle against.
Aye?
And that's what's going, Wonder.
Are you been watching any of Gordy's game?
Aye, it's...
He's
had
you were saying that.
chances.
You see Wilma's two sad faces there. That was clearly two good frames for
Gordy's had
Gordy.
He's had plenty of chances.
Well, it was 14-10, it's 14-12, and then 15-12.
He just
Can he win 3-1?
He just
3-0.
He needs to win the next 4.
Yeah, oh, definitely. To win?
Well,
That's literally...
yeah, he has to, but it's... I don't think he has it in him.
He's not, no.
But I've been in this position fucking many a times where you've got one for the good
Aye,
frame.
but
See, but I've got like 3 or 4 frames left.
Gordy's had options as well. He's had chances, and that's the thing for him. He's not grinding through.
Still sitting at 33. That's not the first time.
Well, I've been using him with John Bruman. He's saying about bringing boys through for the
charity.
For the charity matches. No, we had good news about that and like the agenda. What we're trying to do.
Tell him to fucking pay his £10 first.
John, are you telling me your name paid? John.
He's never paid
After
yet.
all the money you took off our local boy Forky.
He's never paid his tenner
He
yet.
can't even pay for that lane. No, he was on it, but he said he's looking forward to it, and he's even picked a song, but he also said he was in a poo when I was telling him about it. You and Bobby, is Bobby coming through as well? I've never met Bobby.
There's Bobby.
Steppy?
Well, John's only getting every pies, Ken. Bobby, Steppy, and who else is pie? Take a look.
John, bring through as many.
There's boy David Sinclair is pied.
Oh, nice. Bring through as many folk as you can, even if it's just for the crack. Kim, we're absolutely delighted to have folk through here. But I want to show you our tables. You know you've been here. Has Bobby been through for a game?
He's been in the club before, I think.
But when it was good or when it was bad?
Aye, but before. Again, I think Neil Simpson.
Graham Anderson.
Graham's. I'm just looking just now. Graham's entered. He's paid. David Sinclair's paid.
Magic. But John, get in with your ladies. Get in with the boys. This is all for Mikey's. Okay, just come
It's
down.
a bit,
Yeah, a bit of crack.
it's a big charity especially for pool. Well, say
Right, next one, Regan.
pool competitions around the north because it's quite close to Aberdeen.
But we were saying that, I think we discussed this before, there's a few boys that have lost their lives, Ken, through just struggling. Ken, they had the competition in Bucky
it's
a
a
few
Neil,
weeks
Neil
ago.
and Sean that played in, and then you've got the 5-man that's named after Higgins.
No, we're not. There's the words for people like us, but it's not funny.
Reprobates.
Special.
No.
But no, it's the
thing is, I've had folk, I just said like Darce and that side going, see when we're on commentary, it's funny, but he goes, who's that boy? I'm going, what do you mean? He goes, I can't wait.
Was it Gav?
Aye.
Gav has got the most beautifully relaxing
but
voice.
it's like Darce going, see that say you call them bowling, but I'm going, but Gav's good.
Gav's good
Gav's
when you're
good.
a player.
Gav's good for the like big important matches.
Mm-hmm.
Like he can call them.
Gav's shot calling and the way he describes a game is absolutely. It's not even. It's delicious.
Like, Gav wouldn't be good in a game like this.
No,
but I would have loved him to be here with Forky for my game with Ferry. He would have been delightful.
Oh no, it'd have been immense.
But
unfortunately, Gav was in Aberdeen today, so we had him for.
He was here.
We had him for last night's game.
He was here for last. I joined him for the last few frames, but Aberdeen loves him for what he does.
Trying to say this isn't important. No, I think it's not important, John. It's like Gordy knows that he's kind of. He's same level as myself. I mean, we enjoy playing the game, but like we take wrong shots. But I think the best thing about it is like we'll take wrong shots, but Gav will be like, well, how about we play this one and that one? And I think the best part about it is like I'll watch back and go, do you know what? That's a good call, Ken, and you'll learn yourself to play a better game. That's an immense shot.
Oh my God,
did it go? Oh,
no. John Kane's what I'm on about.
No, we do get it though. It's like it's like you Kane yourself, John. If you'd be like, well, I'll play this.
We've played, like me and you've played Gordy many times. Going, I in a race I've played him in races I
played Gordy in a money match.
Well, you played in the money match. I've played him in best of 8s in a hand. You play going. It's like I'd be thinking I'd beat him like 7-1 and going, I lost a frame against him, I'm annoyed.
But also he'll play an immense, like he's played a few frames. I think we've recorded 2-3 times where he's had an amazing shot, and it's just it's different felt.
But the problem is like I say, but like folk like Gordy, Matty, Woodsy, they're all capable of potting hell of a fucking shots. But it's stringing them together to take you a finish.
I think it's control of the weight, control of the shot, a picture of the puzzle.
You've got to come like he's not worked out what he's doing here. No. He's just thinking, I'll pot this.
He's hit it far too.
He's got like things. He's got away with it here, but all he needed to do there was drop it in.
Yeah. It's
how quick. Like it reminds me of how I used
Still
do play like that.
Like I said, still. It's hard to commentate on what you don't. No, it's true. It's pattern. Do you know what I mean? It's I commentate different for other folks. I'm mad.
See there, I would have played a heap of screw and put the white dude next to that red and played the fucking.
He's gonna have to go skill shot here, isn't he? If not, this could be 16.
Well,
if he plays skill shot here and misses it, what's he up to here?
No idea.
That's mad.
Absolute you not the block in?
Oh no. Oh no. Still, oh no.
Oh no. Oh, thank God, that's it.
I know, John, you're right there. See, screw down the line. That's exactly what we just seen your comment there.
I just said.
But I think he said it just as you're saying it again.
No, but John, you've got to realise these are Ali's not played in the league for a few years.
This isn't always top quality
players.
Gordy,
what we're trying to do here is expose
expose. That sounds horrific.
Oh, say
Darren Campbell's the only one exposes in this.
No, I say share with like every level, oh my god.
That's alright, that's fine.
It's not.
It is, because he'll fucking smoke that in.
I bet the white's going in the corner.
It's nah, he's going to glance the yellow and it's going to sit on this left-hand cushion here and he'll put it in.
The yellow's not in the way.
He is if he cuts it in the middle.
He's playing to the cush.
No
Just
way.
spoon
Cut
back.
that in. No way.
He
No
shook
way.
himself.
Why would you do that? No way.
Oh,
He's
you
not hooked it. He's
you
not
can
hooked
see it.
himself.
You can see it.
This is for the frame. This is for the match.
No.
You can see that. Oh, see, you questioned it.
I know I said you
16.
can see it.
No, you questioned his.
Aye, cause
Wipe it off, John. Settle,
John,
You
thank
need
you. John, thank you.
John. You need to go way back for a shite.
John, at least you agree with me. This boy's got no clue what he's on about.
John doesn't ken. John beat Forky. Forky's a tie.
Right, troops. Right, it's been a long day for us at a new club.
Well done, Wilma. Congratulations to you, Loon.
We've had 16-11 to
Right, hold
myself
on.
against
So
Fairy,
it's
and 16-12 to Ollie.
28, 38, 48, 53, 55 frames of pool here tonight. 55 frames of pool since 2 o'clock a day. Absolutely
Right,
tremendous
plus
running.
whatever's been done on another table.
Oh, that doesn't count us. Terrific. But no, thanks very much for joining. We're at 30 few viewers and we're just hitting a commit, so take it easy. Alright, we'll see you guys for
Tomorrow's flyer.
Hoppy and Owen.
No, tomorrow's flyer.
What day is it?
Sunday.
Oh fuck, I'm here
You've
for
got
that.
You've got a Sunday
I'd come
flyer
in as
tomorrow.
well. Oh, let's come in. Here, John, come in and watch the flyer on Sunday and we'll see what you got to commentate on my shots, man.
Shut up.
Alright, we'll see you later. We're away for a beer. Take it easy. What are you doing?